boy, oh boy. Hope everybody's having a wonderful Saturday today. Let everything wind up here real quick. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We got the good old bug splat on the windshield. You can't beat the good old bug splat, right? Let me get everything set up and get chat popped up on here so I can make sure to interact with everybody. So hopefully everybody's had a wonderful morning so far. We are making our way westbound towards Oklahoma. I have not determined my target yet. I'm going to head towards OKC right now, but I might double back and go up north towards southern Kansas. I mean, it looks like a big-time tornado outbreak, but I'm not sure which direction I'm going to head yet. I haven't made a firm decision as to whether or not I'm going to target central, southern, or northern Oklahoma, even up into southern Kansas. So haven't quite made that decision yet, but we're heading southwest on 44 right now. So we've got plenty of time to figure things out. Initiation isn't really expected until later this evening, so probably after 5 or 6. Zoran's mom, thank you for becoming a member. Everything's going great. Thank you guys so much for tuning in as always. I enjoyed the time I had with my family and I was grateful for it. So yeah, I'm really not wanting to see damage today. I mean, I never do, but I prefer we don't see. But we're headed on 44 right now. We're heading southwest. Is it noticeably more quiet in the vehicle, guys? I think it's noticeably more quiet. So we are making our way towards Oklahoma right now. Great to see everybody tuning in today. I need more family time, honestly. I miss the crap out of my kids and Valerie already. Thank you, Erno, for your super chat. I just haven't determined my target yet. We've got a ways to go, but I want to figure it out once I get closer to OKC. Thank you for your super chat, though, and thank you, Brian. I think the earlier storms will be in northern Texas. I agree with that. But I'm going to keep an eye on things. I'm trying to take a peek at models and things like that while we got time. They did not go high risk, which I think is a good call. But the HRRR has been like off today. Let's see, hold on a second. Let's see how far we are from like Wichita Falls, Texas. 5 hours. We get to Wichita Falls around 5:30, which would be right around the time initiation would occur down here, there if we go down there. But I haven't made any sort of sound decisions. I'm just looking at like the HRRR and everything right now to kind of help me determine which direction I want to head. I'd like a more rural target if I'm going to be brutally honest. I really don't feel like seeing damaging tornadoes anymore. I'm so freaking sick of it, guys. I'm so sick of it. My mental capacity for seeing damage and destruction is just beyond exceeded for this year, and I just really don't care to see it anymore, honestly. Diana Lee and Brian Scott, thank you guys so much for your PayPal donations. Vehicles are doing in front of me, but it's exhausting, but it's a position I put myself in, honestly, so that's all you can really say. You can't sit there and complain about it, you know, when it's a possibility, you know what I mean? Like, that's all there is to it. I can't be upset about it. Like, it is what it is. If there's damage and it's gonna happen, I need to be there to help, and that's all there is to it. Like, I don't have any regrets about that, but it definitely is like emotionally draining to constant, well, mentally, emotionally, whatever you want to say, but it's just constantly so draining and draining just to continue to see damage day after day. And the people who are hurt from it, and it's just, if I gotta be honest, it's really made me question storm chasing this year, but I gotta get my mind out of that funk because we help people, and that's what's important. But I can say that I can openly say I feel like my passion has kind of been drained a little bit. Angela, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Today I feel like I'm just going to stay away from you leaving this way. Jesus, why are we doing 65 and a 70 right now? My anger's already getting the best of me right now. Like, there's no reason for us to be doing 65 and a 70 something right now. Yeah, everybody and their mom is going to be out today. That's another risk. I really don't feel like getting stuck in a pinch because people are doing stupid things. You know what I mean? You got to kind of take a step back on days like today because of the fact that, like, I'm just not going to get myself hurt doing this, honestly. Yeah, I'm ready for a good mental reset. But we're out here. This is what we do. I mean, we're out here to help people, and when you continue to see damage, yeah, it sucks, but it's a part of what happens. You just have to make sure to take time to refresh yourself with your mental health. That's what's important. I haven't exactly had time to do that, but it's okay, because this is what I feel in my heart, that this is what I'm out here to do, and that's what matters. There definitely ain't going to be any retiring from storm chasing, that's for sure. I am way too passionate and love what I do too much to give it up. I just need to continue to do what's important for, like, mental health and know when to clock out. You know, take time with my family and really enjoy the family time. This year has been an incredible year. It really has. It's just unfortunately been extremely damaging, but that's okay. I mean, it's obviously I don't want it to be damaging, but if it's going to be, I'm grateful that God puts me in the place that I need to be to help others, and that's what matters. As long as you always prioritize your mental health and make sure to take time to decompress and digest what you've gone through and the experiences, then that's what matters. I mean, There's, I mean, no other way to say it, honestly. Thank you, Kaylee. Thank you for your super chat, as well as Sherry. Thank you both for your super chats. I appreciate all the incredible support. We couldn't be out here without you guys, you know, and it's not all about, you know, sightseeing. I know a lot of people think that storm chasing is all about, you know, the experience, and it really is. I enjoy it, but what is this guy doing? But at the same time, I want to bring this home to the viewers to help keep people aware, educate them, and things like that. That's what's really like what I really try to do. So that's what's important to me, and I want to keep it that way. I don't know if they'll push the enhanced further north. Honestly, I have not looked at models yet. Earl, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you guys all so much for starting our PayPal and Super Chats off strong. Today we're already at 100 of our $500 goal, so thank you guys so much. So that's what's important. I'm blessed to be out here doing what I love, and that's what's important, right? You know? The location is on the screen. Brian, thank you for your super chat or your PayPal donation as well. Thank you again, Kaylee. Oh, the tinfoil hats are on in chat, I see. Skater Dude, thank you so much. Yeah, I am just, I'm grateful that I had the time off. Like, we missed some pretty cool tornadoes while I was at home, don't get me wrong. But I was definitely grateful for the time off when I had an amazing time with my family. Unfortunately, it was too short, but I loved spending time with them. And I loved it so much. Cooper really didn't want me to go. Cameron really, that kid fills my heart with so much joy. Both of them, dude. And I'm grateful for it. Animal Farm, thank you so much for your super chat. We're going to be out here regardless. We've got to do what we can to help people and keep people aware, honestly. That's the big thing, you know? Am I going to chase hurricanes? Of course. Yeah, nice rattle-free audio, right? I know it's so weird that there's not so much, that there's not humming or anything, right? I'm trying to do my best to kind of like, you know, take the time, and I'm listening to gospel music in my headphones right now. My rear end is doing well, it seems. I do think I've got my drive shaft's a little imbalanced, but it's doing good. We're not, as you guys I'm sure have noticed, the camera isn't shaking violently as we drive down the road, so that's a great thing. There's a little vibration in the rear end, but I think that's the drive shaft. It's not critical. But there is a little bit more of like give in the camera mount right now. Like it might move a little bit because the suction cup mount just doesn't want to adhere as well. But hey, guess what? We've still got the in-car camera for now is on. I can. Until that falls. I mean, honestly, once it falls, then, I mean, I'm surprised it's held up this far, but not complaining. What is this guy doing? Why? Patience. Patience. I'm trying so hard. But, as long as this camera, the in-car camera, stays, like, attached to the windshield and all that, then we'll keep it up and we'll continue to use it as a valuable resource to make sure that we're interacting with everybody and chatting and continuing to try and educate. We'll probably bust out the wireless mics today at some point. You know, we want to continue to have that kind of interactivity and chat and keep things fun, enjoyable, and educational for everybody. That way it makes you guys want to continue to return to the channel and really enjoy your experience for what you're getting out of this. And I mean, that's what I want everybody to enjoy out of it. So I want this not only to be something like cool to experience, but I want people to get something out of it, where they learn something. That's the big thing for me. So it's always important for that kind of stuff for me, and I want to continue to grow and improve the viewer experience. Yeah, I just like to give you guys the opportunity to like have more interaction and things like that. That's what's important to me. I want you guys to enjoy your experience all around. Brian, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Tommy, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. Good to see people hopping in from Wichita. I've got a Discord too. I really need to take time to be involved in my Discord more, but we're making our way closer and closer to the Oklahoma border right now. I haven't made any, we're 30 miles away from the Oklahoma border. I haven't made any firm decisions about today's target yet. So that's kind of what our current plan is right now. We're going to continue to head west for the time being, at least till OKC. I don't know. I have not decided. I really have not decided if I want to go to Kansas or if I want to go to like southwestern Oklahoma. I think it's a toss-up, honestly. I think both targets are going to be good. There's some concern that people have had that not enough moisture is going to come up to Kansas. But honestly, the Kansas target has, well, overall, the models in general are overachieving today. Or underachieving, excuse me. The HRRR is underdoing moisture by about 3 to 5 degrees, and that's significant. So we'll see how the day is going to go. I am interested to see how it will evolve and how the day will progress. I'm just waiting and seeing, honestly. I just want to kind of take the time to figure out which way is the best way to do it. Dave, thank you so much for your super chat. Oh, today, ISIS. It's a hard call because I'm honestly kind of leaning more towards going to Kansas, if I'm going to be honest. I think Wichita is going to be primed and just west of there. And at the very least up there, visibility is great. Radar coverage is great. I honestly think we might head up towards like the Kansas-Oklahoma border up there around 35. But it's good to see everybody. Yeah, hail larger than 4 inches is possible, but I definitely do not want to, I definitely don't want to overhype today's setup or anything like that. Today has the potential to be a big day. but I think it's going to be a couple supercells that really does it. I don't think we're going to see tornadoes every 5 minutes in different spots, honestly. Like, I think it's going to be a big day, but I also don't want to lose my windshield today, just because of the fact that, I mean, hey, look, a new Love's is coming up. They haven't opened it yet, but that's awesome. But, yeah. A lot of chasers are starting in OKC. I feel like a lot of chasers are going to go OKC and south, honestly. Everybody's sitting out there right now. My gut feeling is to go north, honestly. My gut feeling is north today. So we might actually find our way up in southern Kansas. But again, thank you guys all so much for all your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, Super Chats, all of your support. I truly feel like it's going to be a busy day ahead, honestly. I definitely feel like it's going to be a busy day ahead. So, it's really about figuring out which is which, what we want to go for. But today does have the potential to be violent. I mean, no matter if you're in southern Kansas or if you're in southern Oklahoma, northern Texas, central Oklahoma, anywhere across those areas, if there's a tornado today, there's going to be a chance for strong to violent tornadoes. So no matter where you go, that's going to be how it is. I mean, thank you so much, Kathy, for gifting a membership. Brandy, thank you so much for 16 months of membership. Insufficient smooshing going on. Yes, please be sure to hit that like button as you guys tune in today. I have not had a chance to check that count, but please, as you guys tune in today, be sure to smoosh that like button. We got 3,100 people watching right now with 1,300 likes, so please be sure to hit that like button as you tune in as well. It helps spread this to other people, and it's free. So thank you guys so much. Dean, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you guys all so much for your PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App donations, as well as your Super Chats. And if you're not donating financially, which of course is never required, please just be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. I'm greatly appreciative of all of you guys, whether you donate financially or not. Everybody is equally important here, whether you donate financially or with your time, and I greatly appreciate that, guys. Yeah, Josh, thank you for your super chat. Bob called me, or I called Bob back, and when I called him back, he was muted the whole time, unfortunately. Little, thank you so much for your super chat. But yeah, we are, if you guys have any questions or anything like that, I will try to give you guys any information that I can at least try and give about today's threat. Like I said, more than anything, I am leaning towards going to portions of southern Kansas today. When can we expect storms to pop up? Probably after the 5 p.m. Central hour. I think it's going to start bubbling after 5 o'clock Central, and it's really going to intensify. I think our tornado threat's going to significantly ramp up after 7. Jeff, thanks so much for your support, and thank you so much for what you do. Cave moisture and shear looks way better around Wichita Falls. My thoughts? I think the environment overall is very well primed. All of the moderate risk area, I'd say, is equally primed. I mean, yeah, you're going to have a little less moisture as you go further north, but I think that's going to be overcome today. So it's more just, honestly, it's just go with your gut. And I honestly think southern Kansas and central Oklahoma will have just as good of a potential to produce tornadoes. Is there a reason why it'd ramp up after a certain time in the evening? So right around the 7 o'clock hour typically, which is 0Z Zulu, that is when the low-level jet, right around sunset, the low-level jet stream always ramps up. It intensifies close to sunset. When that intensification occurs, that helps the low-level wind fields increase. It brings in more moisture and helps turning at the lower portion of the atmosphere. Have I interacted with other notable chasers with a big audience on YouTube? Like, I don't know who you're asking about. I mean, obviously I'm friends with Reed and, you know, all that, but I don't really know who you're talking about in regards to that. I mean, Vince and I are very close friends. We got a similar subscriber count. Freddie McKinney's a great guy. I love Freddie. Actually, about a year ago, I told him I had a talk with him and his dad at a cobblestone hotel the morning before a chase. I can't remember where it was. I think it was, I couldn't have been in Nebraska. They're from Nebraska. But, might have been Iowa. Yeah, it was southern Iowa. But I ran into him and his dad, and I told him, I was like, dude, you've got to start live streaming. If you want to do this full time, you've got to start live streaming. And shortly after that, he started live streaming. I told him, you know, my advice on doing it and all that stuff. And after that is when Freddie really started live streaming. And it's awesome, and I'm grateful that he did because his channel's exploding. And he's doing a great job. Freddie and his dad are great people, and Freddie's got a great heart, and I'm grateful that he heeded the advice and started live streaming, and he's doing great. I'm proud of him. He's doing amazing work out there, and Lord willing, it'll keep up. But yeah, we are headed westbound right now. We'll be heading southwest. Connor's a good kid. Connor's a good kid. I haven't hung out with Connor much, but I know he's a good kid. Is it hard being on the road and chasing storms all the time? During the spring and summer, yeah, it's definitely hard to be away from my family, but I love doing what I do. By the grace of God, I get to do it. I mean, it sucks during the spring and summer, but this is the peak season when, like, fall comes typically after, like, hurricane season. I get to spend so much time with my family. My goodness. Like, my family is the world to me, and they're my motivation for everything. And I'm grateful that, you know, come once it slows down in like late summer and fall, that I can spend, you know, weeks with them without having to go out and chase. So it's such an awesome feeling. Do I think there'll be a PDS tornado watch? Yeah, there probably will be today. Yeah. Tahoe's doing good today. Thanks for asking. I'm sure the TIV will be out. I don't know if we'll run into Reed out here. Jeff and Sydney, thank you so much for your Venmo and PayPal donations. Brett, thank you so much. I have not looked at Delaware on Monday. But great to see everybody today. arm is healing up well from that burn. Do I cover hurricane season 2? So yeah, this is a common question. A common question. So typically, everybody likes to ask if I what events I cover. I cover everything. Okay, so if you're new here, we cover everything. We cover tornadoes, hurricanes, blizzards, winter storms of any type. We go all across the country. This is what we do full time. So if you like storm chasing of any type, this is where you're going to get all that awesome content. I mean, it's absolutely spectacular, the job that we're able to do, and I'm grateful for it because you guys give me the opportunity to do this and share it with everybody. So we literally chase everything. Low-end severe thunderstorms, derechos, tornadoes, hailstorms, flooding, hurricanes, blizzards, normal snowstorms, lake effect. We literally cover everything. Will I be coming to Arizona for monsoon season? Honestly, I hope to. Yes, I did go to California last year for the flooding events, and I went to California last year for the mountain snow up near Truckee. So, I mean, we go all over the country. Thank you, Carolyn. I appreciate it. I do all things by the grace of God, honestly. The grace of God and the great viewers of this channel. Do I think the storms will make it to Lawrence? Yeah, probably at some point tonight, but it probably won't be as intense as it is in like southern Kansas. Yeah, I do chase wildfires if there's time. Usually wildfires coincide with tornado season, so usually I don't see wildfires. I'm usually chasing tornadoes. Do I think Wichita will get a tornado? I mean, I can't predict that, but the threat is there today. I have chased a water spout. Would I consider going all the way to Washington to cover winter storms? I mean, if it's a big enough one, yeah. Do I find churches to visit while on the road, or am I usually too whooped? I mean, usually way too whooped, honestly. I do my worship in the car. Hey, Mike, good to see ya. Thank you guys all for your well wishes. Hopefully today is a eventful, non-damaging day, of course, Lord willing. Glad to be back out on the road, though. It feels great to be out here. It really does, and I mean that. Hey, Amber, good to see ya. Have I ever taken the family on the chase? No, not as a whole family. I mean, Valerie's gone chasing with me plenty of times. I mean, it's how we fell in love. I want to take Cooper somewhat soon. The kids are doing great. The kids are doing wonderful. I hated having to leave them. Cameron is just a little ball of joy, and Cooper always has a difficult time when I have to leave, and unfortunately I never want to, but I've got to. It's just a part of the game right now. You know, it's busy during this time of year. We knew that, so I have not made a determination where I'm heading yet, but I'm leaning more towards northern Oklahoma and southern Kansas. I used an SDS 100 scanner. Hey, look, more road trains. All those gotta be going to Mexico. Carl, thank you so incredibly much for your PayPal donation. Thank you so much, Carl. Thank you guys all so incredibly much for your donations. All that you guys do to support us is greatly and incredibly appreciated. So thank you guys for continuing to have faith in us and keeping us out here. Wouldn't be out here if it wasn't for your guys' support, and I mean that. We get to help people because of viewers like you. What's up, Glenn? What time frame do I think? Jeez, what are you doing, bro? What time do I think things will start firing off? Probably after 5 or 6. Joseph, thank you for becoming an enhanced mover. Jacob, thank you so much for your super chat. Again, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Just please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button as you tune in. It's free. Donating financially is never a recliner. Yeah, we're a recliner. See, Brenda, I got the... It's never a requirement. Brenda, I saw the recliner remark and it totally threw my words out. But yeah, it's never a requirement. Thank you guys all so much for your support. Let's see, we got 3,700 people watching right now with 2,000 likes. So let's try and get up to that amount of the viewer and like count the same. Thank you so much. Like I said, we're really expecting things to ramp up this evening, especially. Obviously, we're expecting initiation after 4 or 5 p.m. Let me see if I can pull up some models and show you guys what we're talking about. Let me go full screen with radar, I guess, so you guys can see it. So, let me pull up the HRRR for you guys. I'll show you here in a minute. Man, I gotta take a leak. This is a horrible time. I just passed all the truck stops. Still got a half tank of gas, though. Okay, so looking at the HRRR here, I'll show you guys here real quick. This is the HRRR. This is the composite reflectivity, so forecast radar. At 6 o'clock, we're expecting the initiation up here in southern Kansas, southeast of Dodge City, as well as seeing initiation in northern Texas, west of Wichita Falls. Then we're expecting rapid and explosive development by 7. I mean, you got storms forming south of Pratt, and then you got a storm just northwest of Wichita Falls down here. And then as we continue onward, 8 p.m. Central, just absolutely explosive down in south central Oklahoma. We're seeing more supercells fire up in central Oklahoma as well. While these are looking like they're congealed together, they're most likely not going to be, giving the shear profile is parallel to the boundary. Usually when the shear profile is parallel, the winds are parallel to the boundary, the north-south orientation of the boundary, that allows storms to remain a little bit split, keeps them more discrete in nature. So the shear, just with the shear factor being parallel to the boundary, that's what we're trying to get at. And then as we get to 9 o'clock, you can still see stuff's going to be coming into Wichita in a hurry. You got storms north of OKC, and you got the storm south of there that's still continuing on, and then continuing east. That storm's going to be going over Ardmore. You're going to have one coming in on Stillwater, and then a little bit of a congealed mess up near Wichita, El Dorado. And that's around 10 o'clock Central. And then as time continues to go on, you can still see the supercells ongoing at 11 p.m. all the way south near Sherman, Texas. Then you've got the one approaching Tulsa, and it really lines out up to the north in Kansas by this time. And then it continues on. This storm to the south, all the way down near Wichita Falls, is going to continue. I mean, look, it's still at Paris, Texas at 1 a.m. This stuff's still lining out, headed towards Joplin in northwestern Arkansas. And then eventually the storm to the south fizzles out. So here's just a run across of the animation of forecast radar. So, I mean, today's threat is very obviously evident. I think it's very clear that there is a threat for supercells with a strong tornado threat. There's no doubt about that. It's going to be which storms and where really take the best advantage of the environment. I personally think a lot of the chasers are going to be south down near Wichita Falls. I think it's really going to be focused down there. I haven't dug into mesoanalysis yet to really see what it's looking like, or not mesoanalysis, the actual soundings, to see what it's like up near Kansas as compared to like Wichita Falls. There is going to be a little bit better moisture, only a little bit, like a slight amount of better moisture further south. But I don't think it's that substantial that it'll make that big of a difference. I think the only difference we're really going to note is that the discrete storm mode will last longer to the south. I'm in Oklahoma, but I am not picking any target officially yet. We're already in Oklahoma. We just crossed in there. Yeah, being around the chaser crowd is not really what I want to do today. It's a risky thing. I think a lot of chasers are going to play south, closer to Wichita Falls and southern Oklahoma, honestly. But thank you guys all so much for your support. But I'm still determining what I want to do today. I have not made any sort of solid decision yet. I'm leaning more towards southern Kansas and northern Oklahoma right now, but I haven't made a solid decision yet. I think it's a little early to make that decision. Thank you, Tim and Michelle, for your guys' PayPal donations. We're already almost at our daily chase cost goal, so thank you guys so much for your incredible support. Got to update that. Thank you guys again so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Like I said, donating is not required. It's greatly appreciated. But if you could at the least hit that like and subscribe button, that is greatly and incredibly appreciated. I don't know. I honestly do not know where Corey and Vince are targeting today. I haven't made a determination. So it's really up to them. I mean, if we end up in the same area, great. If not, you know what? It's okay. But thank you guys, like I said, again, so much for everybody tuning in today. Last I saw, we had 3,000 something watching, so let's see where we're sitting at. We've got 4,100 people watching with 2,400 likes, so thank you guys so much for tuning in and hitting that like and subscribe button as you tune in today. But obviously, we've got plenty of time before today really starts popping and going off. But we always want to take this time to help keep people aware and educate people on what's going on for the day. Being weather aware is so key to success, guys. So that's why we like to start the stream early. And also as an appreciation to our viewers. You know, we want to take the time to make sure they feel appreciated with and interacted with, because you guys are really the reason why we're out here. So I always want to take the time to interact with you guys. I'm not one of those people who likes to just turn on the stream and just drive. That's no fun. I just really like to interact with the viewers and have that one-on-one experience. I got to put on my boots at some point, but I like having the experience to interact with you guys and have an enjoyable experience for everybody involved. I hope that there's a way to continue to educate you guys on severe weather preparedness and awareness, but all the things that you guys do, it's important because there is knowledge that can be spread. There's power in knowledge. There we go, that's it. Let me make sure I got my radio on. Oh, apparently I didn't know it's on. Daniel, thank you so much for becoming a moomber. But thank you guys all so much for your support. Seriously. Yeah. Need some Vince soapbox rants to cheer everybody up, apparently. Thank you, Sonia and Daniel. Hopefully everybody has a wonderful Memorial Day weekend. We really hope it's not a damaging one. I really hope it's not. Vicky and Julie, thank you so much for your guys' PayPal donations. Kaylee, good to see ya. Corim, great to see ya. Shauna, wow, it is way too early in the morning there. Go get some sleep. Yeah, if we get tornadoes today, I want them to be in open fields. I mean, I want that every time. Voodoo, good to see ya. Good to see everybody today. Joda, if I said that right. Richard, Ladybug, Bear Mom, Lucinda, Angela, Raymond, great to see you. Bryson, Woozy, Lady Jane, Robert, Slimy, Bella, Jason, thank you so much. Tanny, thank you so much. Everybody, so much for your support. Jason, thank you for your super chat. I mean, yeah, of course, whatever way you guys want to share the live stream, feel free. We can reach more people. The more people we can reach, we can keep aware for the severe weather threat today. So that's a big thing. We're doing great today, though. Carolyn, good to see you. Melissa, Jeremy, Kevin, Donahue, Lady Jane, Leo, Eric, Quiet Space, great to see everybody. Graham, Steven, great to see everybody today. Glad to see everybody tuning into chat. No secrets were hidden in the vehicle with the repairs. No, we just threw a new rear end in and it's doing pretty good. Hey Katie, Lioness, great to see you. Jennifer, Jinro, Raymond, Lost Now, it's so great to see everybody today. Jay, yeah, tornadoes are a scary thing, don't get me wrong, but it's so important to educate yourself on them and how to properly prepare because you can help others stay safe. Turn that knowledge into power in helping others. That's a big thing, right? But thank you guys all so much for tuning in as always. We're at 4,200 people watching with 26, almost 2,700 likes. So thank you guys so much for your support continually, daily, and each and every day. The roof camera, I need to stabilize a little bit more. That one gets so impacted by the wind, but I do greatly appreciate each and every one of you guys that tune in each and every day. We couldn't be out here without your guys' support, so thank you guys so much. Honestly, it really is looking like a big thing. Hey, look, a piece of my mirror. Everything, after that hailstorm in Colorado, the crap just got beat, this Tahoe just got the crap beat out of it, and I feel horrible for it. That hail was giant, but we've got a clear windshield today. We can see through it. That's what's important. We can see through the windshield. I got great view. The mirrors could use a little more love, and they're both cracked and shattered. Everything in between. I'll tell you what was unfortunate when I was home. One of the few days I was home, we lost power. A truck ran into a power line, and it took them like almost 12 hours to fix it, and it was hot. But yeah, oh goodness gracious, sorry, excuse me. But grateful to be back out here, doing what we love, sharing the experience with you guys, educating you guys in any way that we can. Obviously, there is power in knowledge and education, so I want to take the time that we always have to keep working with you guys and trying to help keep you guys informed on the severe weather events that occur and things like that. That is just so crucial in spreading severe weather awareness, because today's one of those days that you need it. From pretty much Wichita all the way down to almost Dallas, that area is just so primed for tornadoes today that any supercell that can fire and clearly be discreet, the potential for strong to violent tornadoes is definitely going to be evident today. So, Lord willing, we won't see any damage, but if there is, you know, we'll be there to help in whatever ways we possibly can, and I mean, that's really what matters. And we want to continue to be able to be out there for the people that need it. That's what's just critically important right now. But I appreciate everybody that's tuning in. AZ Jack, thank you so much for your super chat. Yeah, Miami. I know, Miami, Oklahoma. I've been around here enough. Susan, thank you so much for becoming a slight mover. Great to see everybody today. Wait, Max, you're old enough to drink? I'm kidding. Trust me, I need a good break after all the severe weather that's been occurring, to say the least. But we're out here and we're doing it. Good to see you, Max. Yeah, that tornado emergency was random yesterday, to say the least. just turned 21. There you go, Max. See, people like us, like, honestly, Max, it's so hard because obviously, like, this is like the most extent of facial hair that I get. I get this, like, if I let it grow out, it turns into like a patchy, like, pedophile mustache and like pubes on my chin. So I don't grow out my facial hair. So people like us always look young because we don't have like beards and stuff. So it always makes us look like children. But yes, enjoy the break while you can, buddy. It's been absolutely chaotic lately. Oh my gosh, I end up having to shave usually every 2 or 3 days. Otherwise I get this, like, it looks like somebody just rubbed dirt on my face with the way my facial hair grows in. Thankfully I don't have to shave all that often. I could not handle having like a beard or anything. I don't even like having like long hair. But grateful to see everybody today. All that you guys do. Oh, truck. See you guys today in the tuning in. Sorry, I'm keeping an eye on traffic. Ugh, goodness gracious. Stop yawning, Brandon. Help! I just drank a Celsius. I should be fine. Thank you, Julie and Tim, for your guys' PayPal donations, if I didn't say thank you already. 40 to 45, I definitely don't think you look that old, but a lot of people, well, don't look old. You really don't. You look young. I mean, we all do. I mean, I think my age is catching up with me now that I hit 30. That's the big thing. Lizzie, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you so much for tuning in. Yeah, I got into the hotel late at like 3, a little after 3 in the morning, and I slept like crap. I mean, yeah, it was rough. Let's just put it that way. It was rough. But thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We got 4,500 people watching right now. We're only 110 likes away from 3,000 likes already, so thank you guys so much for hitting that like button. Thank you guys as always so much for tuning in. Like I said, we utilize this time as like more of an education time, helping to keep people aware and educate them on today's severe weather likelihood in the primed areas. And then obviously here in about the next 4 hours or so, that's when we're going to see the real uptick in severe weather coverage, storm initiation and such. So we are preparing for that in all aspects that we can. I mean, that's the big thing. 1 second. Kimber, thank you so much for your your PayPal donation as well. Elizabeth, thank you for your Venmo donation. You guys are all so incredible. Thank you for your support today and every day. Whether you guys donate financially or just hitting that like and subscribe button, I am incredibly grateful for it. So thank you guys so much. Couldn't do this without you. You guys know that. And obviously, if you're new here, thank you so much for tuning in. I'm sorry I haven't been able to check up, haven't been able to look at chat. I tried to, but it gets chaotic, guys. Thankfully, we're cruising. We actually found a little area of cloud cover. I don't think it's supposed to stay this way. I didn't see any cloud cover at all on the way here, but let me see. Let me open up satellite and see. Oh, we literally, look at this, guys. We literally found the smallest area of cloud cover. Obviously, that's my location over here, South Miami. But there's just a little bit of cloud cover over here on 44 northeast of Tulsa, but most of Oklahoma is completely free of clouds. Completely free of clouds. But yeah, while everybody's here, obviously I want to take the time to educate everybody on what's going on. Today has the potential to be a big time severe weather outbreak. We want to keep people aware, keep people informed. That's why we're here. That's why we're talking, and that's why we're interacting with chat. I'm sorry I've been out of chat for a minute, but thank you guys so much for your support continually and all that you do and continue to do. Reopen everything again here now that I actually have a chance. It's like overcast here, but we're gonna freaking find the clear areas coming out. It's pretty funny. We're finding like the only cloud cover area in Oklahoma right now. I'm in the only cloudy area of Oklahoma, which is funny. Alan James, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. So, we're hoping to live stream some epic tornadoes today, honestly. I really, really hope we do. I have not looked at like the forecast soundings yet, Max. The last I saw last night, the photographs and the SQTs look absolutely insane. So thank you guys so much for tuning in as always. Daryl, thank you so much for your support. Alyssa, tomorrow's thread around St. Louis is going to be more of a damaging wind threat, so I wouldn't get too anxious about tomorrow. Obviously, we want to see epic tornadoes that do 0 damage. That is definitely what we want. I'm honestly beyond sick of seeing tornadoes doing damage. I really am. Fly in here. I thought I got rid of it. I honestly don't know what the cause of the noise was. I asked Orlando. He replaced the whole rear end. We put a whole new rear axle in it. But he said there was more glitter in that, the diff, than you would see in a teenage girl's bedroom. So apparently it did start just going crazy. Vince said there was none in there when he checked when we were in Oklahoma, so it must have been rapidly deteriorating on the way home. I'm not sure. Brian, thank you so much for your super chat. So that's the big thing. Beezer, thank you for your super chat. I wish you guys good luck today. I don't really have time to stop today is the problem. all I can advise you of is to be safe and chase things at a distance today. If you're new, definitely try and be a little bit further away from the storms, especially given the massive amount of storm chasers that are going to be out today. Being safe is key. That's the biggest thing that you need to understand, is that you really just need to be safe today. Keep storms at a distance, enjoy it from a view, enjoy the view from a distance, and that's what's important. Safety is key, really. That's the big thing. But thank you guys for your super chat. Robert, trust me, I would like to stay away from communities when there's, impactful events going on, but for whatever reason this year, it's always in, populated areas, it seems. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys, I can't keep up with everything right now. I try and... I guess the one thing I can say, if you're watching still, the person, BZ's or whatever the name was, stay tuned to the channel. I try and educate the viewers as best I can, so that'll be the best opportunity. I don't exactly have time to stop and really chat with everybody, unfortunately. Chicago area should be fine tomorrow, yes. Thank you guys all again so incredibly much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. One second here. I think I got the 70. No, I got the 50. Thank you, Debbie. Great to see ya. I've got plenty of tech in the vehicle. So when we have the opportunity, so what happens is, we've got everything separated for monthly expenses, our super chats, and daily chase costs such as fuel, lodging, etc. It's through PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App. Any surplus of funds that I receive due to the gracious generosity of the viewers, I always invest in technological upgrades for the stream and things like that, because I want there to be the best viewing experience that I can possibly give the viewers. That is the huge thing for me. It's critically important for me to do that and continue to do that. Dry line is set up west of I-35. Give me 1 second here, guys. I'm looking at something real quick. So we're headed southwest right now. I'm still torn between target areas right now, whether I want to go to northern Oklahoma and southern Kansas or extreme southern Oklahoma. Trying to look at a few things here real quick before we keep going. I apologize, guys. You guys know I'm always interactive in chat. I'm just trying to plan things out for the day and things like that. That's the important thing, is we want to be as prepared as we possibly can be. Today is one of those days you definitely want to be prepared. I mean, that's all there is to it. That's definitely all there is to it. Oh, I gotta stop. I swear there was something else I needed to do, guys. Oh my gosh, chat just freaking skyrocketed. Yes, the battery is in the PTZ and it's fully charged. I just haven't turned it on yet. You know, I've been thinking about getting a drone too, if I'm going to be honest. I've been having pet peeves with people that utilize drones immediately after tornadoes, because that's, like, I don't mind. If you want to drone the tornado damage, I get it. But we had, like, somebody hovering over us yesterday, or the last time we were out, the Greenfield tornado. So that was really frustrating, but like, I do think that overall drone coverage is important for storytelling and things like that. But when people are like hovering over people getting unburied, that just, my goodness, that drives me insane. But to each their own, I guess. I like what you're doing, but I really wish you wouldn't camp in the left lane all the time. Well, you know what? When there's no cars behind me, I'm one of those people who sets up shop. Kind of like this truck driver. I really need to reinvigorate like the POV camera. That one I had for a while. I had a good POV camera. Oh, where's he at? Where's he at? Is it going quickly or is it slowly right now? I got 2 bars. Nope, nope, he must be a little distance away. Remote control 4x4 Jeep. Yeah, that's kind of fun. I've got the Uniden R3 radar detector. It's a good one. I like it. Yeah, Bob, when I talked to Bob on Live on Patrol last night, he was live, but he was muted, so unfortunately. But I love talking with Bob. I talked to Bob for a good amount of time last night. It was great to chat with him. I'm trying not to yawn right now, Kevin. I am, like, my body is just so tired. Not like struggling to stay awake kind of tired, but just like, another day on the road, you know? Yeah, I heard OKC is, yeah, well, I see that on the, METAR, just south of downtown OKC is reading 84 over 68. Isn't that crazy? Talk about a prime day. I mean, welcome to the end of May in the Southern Plains, right? Alyssa, have a great day at work. Thank you, Amy, and thank you, Ms. Korea. Thank you so much for your guys' support. We're grateful we're able to keep reaching out further to more people and keep people aware of the impending severe weather. So let's hear it, guys. Where are you guys watching from? Eric, as always, thank you so much for your very generous and incredible PayPal donation. So where's everybody watching from today?
5, 7.
And just like that, chat just skyrockets and I'm not even able to see. But I'm glad to see that everybody is pretty much from different parts of the country.
It almost hit several cars.
Who almost hit several cars?
Line was over the roadway, excessive speed, and almost hit several cars.
Ooh.
Line was over the roadway, excessive speed, and almost hit several cars.
Whoa! What is this guy doing? I heard excessive speed and almost hit several cars. PDS getting away from that truck.
You out to the back of the courthouse north, that black long beach, in reference to a few laps. These laptops, golden in color. Be called by the criminal planning department along the end of Colorado. RP design is now on a dog. They're not going to be vicious. They're not.
Yeah, that was pretty random. I don't know what was going on with that guy. Do I use the GPS with my SDS 100? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Makes my life so much easier, to say the least. We're making our way in the direction we're traveling. So we're making our way in the direction we're traveling. Thank you, myself, for pointing out the obvious. Robert, thank you so much for your super chat. Payson, Arizona, thank you for tuning in. I love that area. It is so beautiful up there. My goodness, I love that area. I truly do. Payson is such a beautiful city. Got a lot of great viewers from Arizona, apparently. Great to see everybody. Only one person from New Mexico. What? There's got to be more than one person from New Mexico in chat. Yes, Payson is amazing. I love driving through there. I drove through there when I was going to Phoenix last year. It's a beautiful area. It really is. I thoroughly enjoy being out there. Arizona as a whole is just such a beautiful state. But again, thank you guys all so incredibly much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. There we go. I was going to say, we must have hit a dead zone briefly because my chat froze up. It's great to see everybody from all different parts of the world here. That's the whole thing. We want to spread so much of all this stuff. We want to spread severe weather awareness and all that we can do to keep people aware and safe. Valerie does want us to move to Arizona, yes. I'm like sporadically picking up radar randomly. Arkansas Chaser, thank you so much for your super chat. I'm glad your daughter loves my stream. I'm grateful for her support and everybody's support that tunes in. I really am. We couldn't be out here without your guys' incredible support. Not a clue what was wrong. All I know is it was taken care of. Negative on the ham. I've got to get licensed for it. I definitely need to. Do I sleep in here? No, typically I prefer not to. I mean, if I have to, you do what you got to do. But I prefer to sleep in a hotel room. Thank you, Lane, as always, for your PayPal donation as well. You guys are just killing it right now. Happy 16th wedding anniversary, Ashley. That is awesome. That is incredible. Thank you so much, JA, for your super chat, too. Thank you guys all so much for your incredible support. Like I said, we couldn't be out here without your guys' support, so thank you so much for it. You know, as always, donating is not a requirement, but it is greatly appreciated. Greatly appreciated because it's what keeps us out here. Chris, thank you so much for your super chat from Colorado Springs. I'm grateful for each and every one of your guys' support, seriously though. We have not picked a formal target area yet, which we should probably do soon. I'm going to have to take a peek at mesoanalysis. See how things are looking. Lindsay, I think I missed your super chat, but thank you so much. Holy freaking chasers on the map. There's just so many chasers out right now. Thank you, Kim, for your super chat as well. Give me a sec here, guys. Repeater sounds. Those are always, I get so caught off by that. Cindy, thank you so much for your PayPal donation as well. I'm going to have to update that ticker. You guys are absolutely killing it today, and I don't know what I did to deserve it. Thank you guys so much for all your donations through Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, Super Chat. We're not even close to, well, I mean, we are close to starting the chase, but thank you so much for all your incredible support today. Geez, 6,000 cape already in Texas. A lot of different places have storm shelters, yes. Thank you so much for your super chat. Yeah, there's been plenty of, I mean, there's a bunch of chasers out. There's definitely a bunch of chasers out. But we got 5,100 people watching with 37. We're actually about 280 likes away from 4,000 likes already. So thank you guys so much for tuning in and smooshing that like button. Yeah, there's portions of northern Texas that's already at 6,000 K. Probably stop somewhere around Tulsa, honestly. Let me see where the next Loves is at. Oh, we don't have one for a while. We're in a hole. We're in a Loves hole. Heartbreaking. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. All you do to support the channel day in and day out. We are gonna have to figure out a target area. But yeah, for those of you that are new, you can also watch our live stream on the Radar Omega app. It's an $8.99 one-time fee for Radar Omega. To download, but it's easily the best radar app there is. There's a bunch of different add-ons you can do for other monthly fees, but you can at least at the very least, get the app downloaded for $8.99. It is an amazing radar app. Absolutely amazing radar app. Dar, thank you so much for your slight moonbership. Thank you so much for Nonprofit Guy for your super chat. We're grateful for everybody's sacrifice this Memorial Day. Of course, Mark. Thank you so much for your super chat. Of course, Katie, a big old moo for you. Today is definitely going to be a busy day. Let's see if we can talk to Corey and Vince. Hello? Corey's probably sitting there eating food right now. I feel like Eva, thank you so much for your super chat. I feel like that's what Corey's doing right now. You still stuffing your face at Waffle House?
Maybe go there with the Browns.
PDS disappointment. It's not Applebee's.
That too many options in El Reno.
Carmelita, thank you so much. I feel like I'm pronouncing that wrong, but thank you so much for your PayPal donation.
Yeah, turn the caster off. I'm gonna try it use the cloud again. It was working last night, so we'll see what happens today in the car.
Copy. I'll shut that off here real quick. I'm already live. Been chatting it up with the viewers. Just trying to determine where I'm going to go. I'm probably going to go west out of Tulsa, honestly. Yeah, I've been liking what the models are saying about like portions of, well, pretty much right around the Red River. I think that looks great, but my gut's saying southern Kansas, northern Oklahoma is going to be it today, so I'm probably just going to head over towards Perry, Oklahoma and head north. south, though. There ain't no doubt about that. Southern Oklahoma's at low to mid 70 dews already. Up here, just west of Ponca City's at 66 dews. Arkansas City, Kansas is at 66. The tip of that moisture tongue is just looking appetizing.
Yeah, when I go south, it's absolutely have to, because it's already got stuff for tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm not necessarily surprised they left it at 5% for tomorrow, but I think we might see a chance of them upgrading that to 10. I think the northern extent of that enhance probably closer to portions of like near Springfield, Illinois. That's what I was checking this morning. That's kind of where I'm thinking about tomorrow, but I haven't done any models enough yet. So, thank you, Eric, so much for your super chat. Lorraine, thank you so much for your PayPal donation.
Out tomorrow. Pretty much southeast Missouri.
Yeah, I have not looked too deeply at it yet. I need to. I definitely need to hop in and take a peek at it when I get the chance, probably this evening. That was another reason why I like the northern play. I think a lot of the chasers are going to probably be down on the Red River because they just want to go for the chugger. Yeah, I see a bunch of chasers sitting down near Wichita Falls. I think there's definitely potential for something epic around there, without a doubt. I mean, the whole risk area today has got the potential for something big. So it's definitely going to be a wait and see kind of thing. But I'm probably going to head west out of Tulsa towards I-35. I might make my way back north a little bit towards the Kansas Oklahoma border.
It's pretty much watch for a storm fires and go for it.
Yeah, I mean, name of the game, need something discreet and it'll be great. So I'm just hoping it stays out in fairly rural areas this time. That would be absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Like I said, I don't want to really live in the area in case something does happen and more, because, you know, it's got the potential for it.
Oh yeah, today's definitely got a high ceiling without a doubt. So, we'll see what today has in store for us. You said you're still in El Reno?
Yeah, I'm still sitting at the hotel. It's kind of middle ground, but I don't know if we're going based on 40 or 100 here. But whenever I get ready, I'm going to turn everything on and see if the stream flags on the cloud or not. So I might have to turn the caster back on if it's crappy.
Well, I mean, honestly, your best bet would just be right before you're planning to stream. Because I wouldn't look at whether or not the stream's lagging on the cloud so much. You might be trying to say this, but I might be misinterpreting it. I just like do a private stream, you know, right before you're about to go live. Check it, watch it on YouTube on your phone or something. Make sure it's looking good. Because that's one thing I noticed on the cloud was it looked like it was like choppy and stuff like that. But then I looked at it on YouTube when I had it set to private. It was perfectly fine.
Yeah, that's what I did last time. I had a private stream going and it was super laggy.
Kaylee, thank you so much for your Venmo donation.
But also, I was in my car last time and tried it, like when I went to open it up, it stayed in that small box and wouldn't go bigger, like, but it did it yesterday, so I don't know if maybe the internet in the car, but it would make no sense to start like working just fine, so I don't know, it was just really weird the last time.
Yeah, I mean, I just try and start your stream early today, I mean, like normal, but I'd start it like around the time you're about to leave the hotel, that way you can do it before you're on the road, try and work out any bugs before everything hits the fan, you know.
Right, but yeah, when I turned it on yesterday, that actually run the stream, I just ran the cloud and everything worked fine, so we'll see.
Everybody gonna meow now? We're only 10 likes away from 4,000 likes, so thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. It's a beautiful day across Oklahoma, isn't it? I just wish beautiful days across Oklahoma did not typically mean violent tornadoes, but yeah, we'll see what today has in store. Oh, they did put a 10 hatch tomorrow in St. Louis? I didn't see that. I did not see that. Oh, I did not see. You probably just said it, but I must have misheard you. I didn't see they put a 10 hatch down tomorrow already. I mean, at least that area is a good area. I mean, the road networks aren't the best. Dealing with the river crossing sucks, but at least visibility-wise, it's pretty good. I did not see they put that 10 hatch down for tomorrow. But I always try and take it one chase day at a time, too. You gotta focus on mission number one first. Brandon, I appreciate it. Donations are never required, guys. Donations are never required. They're greatly appreciated, without a doubt, but they are not a requirement. So you guys are you guys are killing it today. We've already got $700 in donations, so thank you guys so much for your support. It's a great way to start off the stream. Today looks like quite the eventful day ahead, so we will be focused on severe weather coverage later. Lord willing, we can get a beautiful photogenic tornado in the middle of nowhere. That'd be fantastic. But we've got probably about 3-ish hours until we begin to see initiation. Yes, my next windshield is in fact covered. What are my thoughts on the Indy 500 running tomorrow? I mean, if weather allows. Is Target chosen yet? Yeah, we're going to go up to northern Oklahoma. We're going to go to northern Oklahoma. I should probably update that real quick. Steven, thank you so much for becoming a Moonbird. Yeah, we're gonna go up towards Ponca City, northern Oklahoma, southern Kansas. Honestly, is gonna be the target today.
$249 and $13.48.
Coming into the Tulsa Metro now. All right, as we close in on Tulsa Beach. John's sending me a money request. That's funny. That's actually pretty funny. Yeah, tomorrow looks very active. I use bonded internet through multiple carriers. I don't know why John would send a money request. Sometimes people do dumb things. It's funny though. I can affirm that that request is denied though. Alright, so
had a United Airlines employee that had lost their badge, took a flight to Houston and came back. He was deemed to be good earlier. But they got it back. But I have to have the officer in charge to verify the identity and all that. They're headed to the police dispatch door right now. They're not there yet.
Alright, so we got 3 more miles. We're going to stay on 44, but we're going to head west. Heading west. Man, that truck is getting going. Come on. Alright. So we gotta hop on 244 here. Sorry guys. Traffic gets a little chaotic around Tulsa. It definitely does. So we are headed towards north central Oklahoma right now, getting in position for honestly what could be a very active day ahead. Action RC, I missed it. Thank you so much for your donation through Cash App. I apologize about that I missed it. Feels so great to be out. Like I said, I'm hoping we get a good photogenic tornado that is non-damaging, of course. Oh yeah, all those spotter dots are headed south now. Come on, dude. I'm trying to get over to the right. You get my blind spot. Alright, Print Design, thank you so much for becoming an enhanced member. Thank you, Vicky, so much for your super chat. We are in the Tulsa metro area now. I wish this guy would get out of my blind spot so I can get over, but... Le Floret.
136.
We got a Le Floret. Stephen, good to see you. Grits, great to see you.
Go back with the clock.
I did call Bob back. I did. His stream was muted when I talked to him on the phone, unfortunately. But I did talk to Bob on the phone last night. Kimber, grateful you bought the Radar Omega app. That's awesome. Thank you for supporting the app. Radar Omega is big, without a doubt. Radar Omega is big. A shooting at a house, that's not good. Will there be tornadoes today? Yeah, I think so.
Deputy and Inflow's around. I'm sure Inflow's going to stage the caller saying that their friend was shot. They don't know who did it. After just 11:72.
Thank you so much, Braxton, for your support. I try and do my best to keep everybody engaged and have fun, so thank you guys so much for your continued support day in and day out. Thank you, Mary Jo. Yeah, shootings anywhere is, just not a good thing, without a doubt. Yeah, I see the storm starting to fire down in Texas. Well, I see everybody starting to dive south because I see the little poppers happening in Texas. Brad, thank you so much for your super chat.
Go down there. It's nice cumulus field, straight west.
Yeah, I see a lot of people booking it south already. Probably gonna have to stop here shortly. I keep forgetting that I need to top off on fuel. I only got 66 miles left till empty. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys so much for your support. Braxton, thank you for becoming a high moomber. Corey says there's a good cumulus field. Wait, I don't want to go on the left lane yet. A good cumulus field developing to the west. Let me see here. Maybe look at a map and see where the next good gas station is. I think there's one in Sand Springs. I think that's where I stopped last night. Like a quick trip or a come and go. Yeah, there's a quick trip. We'll stop at that quick trip. 10 miles or so. Corey and Vince are not on the map yet. No, they didn't. They haven't set their locations on yet. Oh, I gotta stay on 412. No. Yep, that was it. I totally screwed that one up. I did this last time too, and then I had to loop back around. You stay on 412. So it looks like we'll be making another loop. I always get on 75 for whatever reason, and then I got to loop back around on a 412. But I also didn't want to hop over last second like a jerk, even though I do it any other time.
Reference of the vessel just let it out for the head. Was he talking about, was it a hard bottom type boat? There was one that was not too far past what we got it let it out upside down.
Thank you, Rose, so much for your super chat.
It was there when we flew earlier. He was advising it was a 2. There was no time to distress. These individuals needed a ride. Okay, gotcha.
put out an MD for probably Texas. Yeah, watch likely, isolated supercells, and perhaps a couple tornadoes. That's all the way down in Texas, though. Ooh, he got that curve good. I almost did too, so I feel him. Oh, I can't get over, otherwise I'd go to that QT over here. Oh, there we go. I would have went to that QT right up the road and just got gas, but I could not get over it. Tulsa is such a gorgeous town, isn't it?
193, 190, information. Checking unit calls by this female is currently seizing at this time. She is currently seizing at this time. Actually on board on FL 1+2 hospital.
Shoot, it's on the left. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me! Hello, everybody. Thank you guys again so much for tuning in. We got 5,500 people watching with 4,400 likes. So thank you guys so much for tuning in. It feels absolutely great. We are headed to northern Oklahoma right now. We're heading towards the I-35 corridor, north central Oklahoma for the time being. Well, actually, technically, our first stop is going to be getting gas here in a couple minutes. I use an SDS 100 scanner. Oh, you know what? That just reminded me. I didn't update my scene switcher. Dean, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you so much, Dean. I greatly appreciate it. We'll do our best to be safe. Safety is key. I just realized I didn't turn my scene switcher on, so 1 second to do that here real quick. Once again, thank you guys all so much for your incredible support. We truly couldn't be out here without it. We'll make sure to clean off the windshield at the next stop. Thank you guys all so much for the incredible, yeah, absolutely incredible support you guys give day in and day out. But do you go meow, Corey? Bradley, thank you so much for your Cash App donation. Thank you, Bradley. We're gonna be getting gas here in the next couple of minutes. We gotta stop while we can. We gotta top off while we actually still have fuel in the tank. So.
Where's the engine going? Hey.
Pickle Jr. over there.
So I'm gonna spot cleared on the beach from the boat.
Corey, are you leaving El Reno anytime soon? Or are you just gonna sit there with your thumb up your pickle? I mean, what? Don't be scared about tomorrow. Be prepared. That's all I can say. Do your best to be prepared for any severe weather that may happen. That's the best thing you can do. It's really the best thing you can do is be prepared.
I'll show you where you're fucking go.
Keep it up, Corey. Keep it up.
The gas line hit with a tractor at 4504 East 150.
Oh no.
4504 East 105 plate. That's just 184.
Somebody just came across the scanner. Somebody got hit by a tractor. What are the odds of that happening?
That happens quite frequently, actually.
I wonder if they want me out. So are you still in El Reno chilling at the hotel for the time being?
Gas line 4504 East 105 plate. 4504 East 105 plate. In the backyard, a gas line hit by a tractor.
Oh, a gas line was hit by a
ONG
tractor.
now. The winds are variable at 6. Actually, the winds have now changed to southeast at 14, gusting to 22.
Yeah.
Southeast at 14, gusting to 22. Southeast is 1284.
I think his radio died. We're also in a dead zone.
Whose radio died? What'd I miss?
I think his radio died. We're also in a dead zone.
How did he manage to let his radio die? He literally didn't go, I go, meow, enough, clearly. Ooh, nice Corvette. Oh.
448. Comes back on a 2016 Volvo. So the expiration is 2024, so TJ Scott or Shannon Scott had a
Is he gonna
month.
fit in there? Send it. Oh. We're gonna top off right here. All right, we'll be back in a second, guys. BRB.
KA band 34704. Copy into 24 North St. John's, pick up 2. Engine 900 and 5th place command. Beach bottom replace, map page is 1323.
When he went 97, he said he'd be away from the radio for a few.
Car 835, engine 24.
Direct.
Can I get you to switch to B, please?
That's right.
Engine 32 to my for medical 109th Memorial.
Already almost there.
Okay. Copy that. 835 back there. To meet Mercer.
193, okay.
One 0938 South Memorial Drive. It's a 29-year-old male. He said to go to the back of the store. He's in a back room. Map page is 1384.
Engine 17, Latimer command.
Engine 17, Latimer command.
Yeah, do they want us to enter through the back of the store or just make our way
KA
through back?
band 34704. Does not specify that. Stand by just a second. We'll see what we can find out. 1032, they're saying to go around to the back of the store and they'll have someone out back to meet us.
I got it. Thank you.
You can cancel hazmat. We were able to shut the valve off. Please notify ONG, but we've got the leak stopped for the obviously your attention. Residents here no longer has gas.
Copy, hazmat can cancel, you got the valve shut off. ONG will just still need to respond to fix the leak and turn the gas back on.
It's affirmative.
KA band 34703.
Heart problem, 6527 East 5th Street, 6527 East, number 5 Street, map pitch is 1374. Alert, tomorrow at 68th and Granite, 6800 South Granite, map pitch is 1330. Engine 22, priority 1, heart problems, 6527 East 5th Street, 6527 East, number 5 Street, 83-year-old female in AFib, map pitch is 1374.
KA band 34703.
Engine 32 on Plymouth Empson Memorial Command. Engine 28, priority 1, not alert, unresponsive at Monterey, 68th and Granite, 6800 South Granite, in the Chateau 2 South. Chateau 2 South, it's a 95-year-old male, map pitch is 1330.
NHS hazard. You can show 106.8.
193, okay.
Alright. Alright, guys. So, alright, I need to put my boots on while I had the chance. I've been wearing my, like, slip-on shoes, and they're great. They're great for, like, you know, everyday stuff, but in the chance of damage, it is not what you want to wear. We were going through Greenfield the other day. Oh, they're still a little wet, dang it. But when we were going...
man down at the bus stop just south of 11th and Harvard. 11th and Harvard, just south. Unknown HML in a reflective vest and blue jeans laying on the sidewalk, not moving. Map is just 1225.
34703.
Somebody was kind enough to let me go.
Water to raise to my paramedical, 72nd and Yale.
But my boots are still a little bit wet, so that's annoying.
Ladder 28, priority 1 fall. Woodcrest Hills, 7321 South Yale. 7321 South Yale Avenue. Map is 1281. Engine 16, semi-paramedical, 1600 North Delaware Place.
Stuff is definitely busy out here.
Engine 16, priority 2 chest pain, 1644 North Delaware Place. 1644 North Delaware Place. Map is 1222.
1 second here, guys. Gotta wait for traffic, and Starlink's gotta reconnect. Alright. But yeah, when we were in Greenfield, I was wearing my slip-on shoes, not my boots, and I had a nail go straight through my freaking shoe. Cookie, thank you so much for your super chat, as well as Cray Cray. Thank you guys all so much for your support. Jerry, thank you so much for your PayPal donation.
Straight, ready, command and turn ahead.
Steel toe, definitely steel toe. Janice, thank you so much for your PayPal donation as always. Thank you, Janice. Valerie always sends me pictures of the boys when I'm gone, and it makes it so hard to be away. Cameron's starting to eat solid foods now, so Valerie gave him some scrambled eggs this morning. I miss my boys so much, and their mama, of course. Tammy, thank you so much for your donation. Oh, goodness. Not today. Not today. Oh, yeah, he is destroying the scrambled eggs right now. Absolutely destroying them.
July 3rd, 1330.
Megan, all you've got to do is show him SpongeBob. That will teach him how to tie his shoes. But I think Sand Springs is going to get it tonight. Maybe at some point, but not earlier on. It would definitely be like an after dark kind of thing out there. Dr. Pepper. Good to see everybody today, though. Yeah, it definitely is. Definitely is hard to be away from the family, but this is what we do. They understand. One of these days, Cooper will be able to go with us or with me. I say us because you know we got all the back seaters in here. But thank you guys again, always for your incredible support. We really couldn't be out here without it, so thank you guys so much. We got almost 5,800 people watching with 4,800 likes. We're less than 200 likes away from 5,000 likes already. So thank you guys as always so incredibly much for your support. Crazy to think we're just headed to the target area and we got 5,700 people watching. I am grateful for each and every one of you guys, and I hope you know that. We couldn't be out here. We couldn't be out here without you. So thank you. Thank you guys all so much for your support and all that you guys do and continue to do to support the stream. Whether it's financially or just hitting that like and subscribe button, we are greatly and incredibly appreciative of all that you guys do to keep us out here and keep us out in the field. Really am thankful for the opportunities that we are given to help others thanks to you guys supporting us. So thank you guys all so much. You do the loop-de-loop and pull, and shoes are looking rude. We go over and down, left to right, loop-de-loop, and you pull them tight like bunny ears or Christmas bow. Lace them up and you're ready to go. I couldn't do it without you guys. So thank you guys all so much for your support. Thank you guys all so much for your support. We're just heading up towards like northern Oklahoma right now. We're going to take 412 to where it intersects with 35 and assess from there. No storms have initiated in our target area yet. We've still got, let's see, it's 2:30 Central. So we got at least probably an hour and a half to 2.5 hours before we see storms really start to convect. I need to find my drink. Ah, yes, I've got my Mountain Dew. All right, it's go time now. Forgot I had this Mountain Dew here. Yeah, we are definitely road tripping. Yeah, storms have begun to fire in Texas, northern Texas already. Mitch, that is false. The woman who unfortunately was killed yesterday was not a storm chaser. The news reported it as a storm chaser, and family confirmed that she was not a storm chaser. That's what they get when they get reports from neighbors about what the person was doing. Nevertheless, a life loss is very unfortunate and heartbreaking, but she was not a storm chaser, as was reported by the Des Moines Register, or whatever that newspaper was. What a beautiful area. Look at the beautiful water. Yeah, that's all it was. Somebody reported it as the woman was a storm chaser. The neighbor said it, but it was not. The family did, in fact, confirm that the woman was not a storm chaser. Alicia, good to see ya. But yes, we hope everybody has a wonderful Memorial Day weekend. It's hard to believe we're almost like, isn't it crazy that it's almost June? Like, isn't that crazy? It's almost June, guys. Like, we're about to hit peak summer season. The kids are going to be out of school for summer. Oh, it's just spectacular. I always tell the kids, this is my recommendation. While you're young, enjoy summer break. Enjoy summer break. Live it up. Some kids don't know how blessed they truly are to be able to live that time of their life right now. And you never realize how good you've got it till you grow up, turn into adult, and realize how taxing life can be. June is a great month. Yes, indeed it is. Daniel, thank you so much for your super chat. Megan, when did your kid start his summer break? I know he got his graduation thing, but when did he start his summer break? And I hope he's treating that YouTube button well. But I love the month of May. I love June. June is so amazing. And I really hope things slow down in like July. I would love to be able to take my family for like a little cabin on the lake kind of vacation for the 4th of July. That would be, heavenly. It sounds dumb, but those of you that have watched Grown Ups, I think it is Grown Ups, yeah. I don't know if it's the first one or the second one. I think it's the first one. Like the 4th of July scene where they're on the lake and they're at that cabin. It's just like, that is what I want. Just so relaxing, not focused on technology, just the beauty of the water, the beautiful area around you, your family, and my goodness, that's just spectacular. Oh, Lisa, I'm sure in Arizona it gets hot. Yes, I love Grown Ups. Grown Ups is one of my favorite movies. That and Step Brothers, oh my goodness. Step Brothers is amazing. That is probably one of my top movies of all time. That and End of Watch. I love End of Watch. That's a really good movie. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to seeing things kind of bubble. Man, that Abilene storm looks like a freaking monster.
Is the person in the ditch? Like they're hurt?
Shawshank is a great movie. I like that one too. That is a good movie. I definitely agree with that. Step Brothers definitely is one of my favorites too, though. But thank you guys as always so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. I am definitely glad for the spread out nature of today's storms. Elizabeth, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. Yeah, it looks like a whole bunch of chasers are blasting south on 44 now. I always like playing like the northern extent of this moisture tongue. I really do. Oh. End of Watch. Yeah, that is a great movie. And never stop liking. Yes, I appreciate that. I really do. Jeez, it's 86 over 69 in Stillwater. That's incredible. Well, some big bug hit the windshield. I'm just not sure where. I heard it though. What's up, Michael? What got me into this? So as a kid, I was terrified of storms. As I got older, that being terrified turned into an intense curiosity, and that intense curiosity led to where we are now. I started studying meteorology and stuff like that when I was like 12, and then it turned into an intense passion for the science of it. And then quickly after that, I was being mentored by a meteorologist in Toledo, and he told me storm chasing was a thing, and that's what got me hooked on chasing. I knew as soon as I figured out storm chasing was such a thing that I wanted to do it. 1 week after I got my driver's license, I went on my first storm chase, May 7th, 2010. And it was awesome.
Okay. As of right now, we have the one juvenile and one adult.
This is a house of learned doctors. Definitely, there is the risk for severe weather in Fort Worth today, definitely, without a doubt. Stay weather aware out there. Step Brothers is yeah, I love Step Brothers. It's such a good movie. It's so funny. Hits Reamer, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships.
We're still unsure about 3 patients.
I can. Alright, so while we've got everything going on, apparently I can gift 10 memberships every month. So I'm going to gift some right now. Right now. I did not know that there's a setting in here where you can gift out memberships through your own channel. I did not know that. So thank you so much for that, guys. Thank you. Apparently YouTube allows me to gift 10 memberships every month. I did not know that. Beep. What radar am I using? I use Radar Omega. Yes, New Mexico Taco. I'm glad that you were able to get the membership. What perfect timing. Don't forget, you guys can also give memberships as well. It's the same thing. If you gift a membership, gifting a membership and super chat kind of go hand in hand. A cut gets taken out by YouTube, but if you spend that amount on membership instead of gifting a super chat, then that actually allows you to spread the wealth, so to speak, to others and give others membership perks and still donate at the same time. So it is greatly and incredibly appreciated. Beth, thank you for gifting a membership as well. Kitty Cat, thank you for gifting one. How far until we get to the battle zone? Let's see. Susan, Ohio Missy, thank you guys all so much for gifting memberships. It's an easy way to support the chat, but at the same time, it's like the same thing as a super chat, except you're spreading it to other people too. So I think it's awesome. Yes, you have to tell YouTube you are okay with receiving a membership as well. That's in the settings. Dark Dragon, thank you for becoming an enhanced member. Sherry, thank you for gifting another membership. I gotta crack this window down. It feels great outside. Wyo, thank you for becoming a member. Cindy, thank you so much for becoming a member as well. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in and becoming members of the channel. We couldn't do it without all your guys' support, so thank you guys. That guy's frame's got to be bent. Well, it feels great out when I'm driving. I mean, yeah, the car's doing great, thank you. We were able to get it repaired thanks to your guys' generosity, so thank you guys as always for your continued support. Cookie, thank you for becoming a high member, thank you so much. I'm glad we do have a great chat, we've got a great group overall. And I really couldn't be more grateful for all the support you guys give day in and day out. I mean, I'm incredibly grateful for it. We've got 5,200 likes with 5,600 people watching, so thank you guys all so much for your support. Lamont, thank you so much for gifting a membership. We're going on a gifting tirade right now, but in a good way. All the new members, it's so beautiful to see. You get the perks too. I've got 5 more memberships that I can gift. I'm going to gift them a little bit later. Chihuahua, for one, thank you so much for your super chat. Jessica, thank you so much for upgrading your membership. I can only gift 5 more. So I'm going to do that later today, but I want to do it when everybody's ready. Want to do it during an active period. Maybe, how about this? I'll gift 5 more memberships when we get on the first tornado warning of the day. The perks for membership are in the descriptions of everything. Autumn, thank you so much for gifting a membership as well. Thank you guys all so much for gifting memberships to share the wealth. Always remember, if you want to donate X amount of dollars, you can donate, instead of doing a super chat, you can gift memberships. And it's the same thing where YouTube will still take its cut of that, but you can at least spread the love to others and give them membership perks in doing that. So I think our lowest tier membership is like $5. So if you gift a membership instead of doing a $5 super chat, it's still like virtually the same donation towards the channel, but you at least get to spread the wealth and give somebody else a membership. But great to see everybody today. I know, Judy, good to see ya. Cookie, thank you for gifting a membership. Toma, thank you for gifting a membership. Yeah, Lord willing, it'll be a non-damaging day. That's the goal. We don't want to see any damage. Josh, good to see you in chat, you and your family. Thank you for your support, buddy. Wait, was that the move? Was that the moving towards Curry Gherkin? Curry Gherkin. Julie, thank you for gifting a membership. Thank you guys all so much for your incredible support. I'm grateful for everybody's support and the ways you support the channel, no matter how you do it. Whether it's smooshing that like and subscribe button, or whether it's donating a membership, or PayPal, Venmo, or Cash App. Thank you guys all so incredibly much for your support. Floated Zeus, thank you so much for becoming a member. Let's see if, Brad's, thank you for gifting a membership as well. Judy, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you guys so much for your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations as well towards the daily chase cost goal. Let me see here. Give me 1 sec, guys. I go. Well, Corey, it looks like he got his overlays back. Except his location still says Abilene. Looks like he finally got his overlays back, so that's great to see for Corey. We set him up on the set Corey up on the cloud so he could get his overlays back. Glad to see he's got it back. We've got 5,200 people watching with 5,400 likes, so thank you guys all so incredibly much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Christian, welcome to the Slight Membership. Let me take a peek here at mesoanalysis real quick. Thank you so incredibly much for gifting 20 memberships. That's incredible. Thank you so much for gifting an incredible amount of memberships. I don't even know if we've got that many people that need that still are going to be gifted memberships. I don't know if it already gifted them all out. So do me a favor, guys. Do me a big favor here. I'm going to pin it at the top of chat. Everybody go spam Corey's chat with Moose real quick. Thank you, Jim, so much for your super chat. Everybody go blow up Corey's chat with Moose. Go hop over there and moo at him real quick. I pinned it at the top of chat. Go take over Corey's chat and moo at him. Oh yeah, I'd say the Moose officially took over chat, Corey's chat. But thank you guys as always so incredibly much for all your support, all you guys do and continue to do to support the stream, the channel. We couldn't be here without you guys, so thank you so much for your support. Jessica, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. I'd say it's fairly obvious that we took over Corey's chat. He was at 125 people watching when I posted the link. He's over 400 now. So thank you guys for mooing at Corey. We got to keep him on his toes. We got to keep everybody on their toes. I got this. But thank you guys as always so much for your incredible support. Mitch, that's the whole point. Supporting one another, that's what we do. Let me make sure to repin the donation link. Thank you guys so much for your support day in and day out. Like I said, guys, we truly couldn't do this without your guys' support, so thank you so much.
PDS tornado watch is coming soon. They've got primary emphasis. Yeah, meow. They've got primary emphasis on the southern mode right now.
So Vince said they're going to be issuing a PDS tornado watch here shortly, so let me check that. Show everybody what it's looking like. That's a sea breeze boundary. Waiting for the MD to pop yet, jeez. Vince said they're going to be issuing a...
Yeah, I still feel like I need to go west.
But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Cause I go meow, I go meow, go meow, meow. But thank you guys as always so incredibly much for your support. We really couldn't do it without you guys, so thank you for the support as always. I am waiting for that MD to populate, but Vince says a PDS tornado watch is likely, according to the Storm Prediction Center, with emphasis on the southern mode, which I'm still, like I said, I'm still waiting on it. So we're going to continue going west at least to I-35 for this time, at least at this time. So let's see here. I think we're closing in on, yeah, we're rapidly closing in on I-35 right now. Making our way westbound. I think we're going to see things rapidly begin to intensify over the coming hours. David, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you guys all so much for your support. And thank you for becoming a member. This is not the first PDS watch. What am I driving today? I don't hear a diff noise today. I'm driving the Tahoe. We got her repaired. She's raring and ready to go. Raring and ready to go. Pam, thank you so incredibly much for your super chat. Or not your super chat, your donation via PayPal. You guys are just killing it with the PayPal donations today. We're at $900 in PayPal donations. What is the date? Corey definitely has cracks in his windshield, but that's not new. I mean, what do you expect? Yes, 95% chance of a watch. Likely, I must be. Let's see if it's popping up here. Let me see here while I take a peek. Let me see if it popped up on the SPC. Second here, guys. Second here, guys. Alright, so that's actually giving me weird, like, I want to say more or less vibes from, what was it? It just, the boundary setting up, there we go. The boundary setting up on this warm gradient here to the south, pretty much along I-40, definitely worth watching. But a tornado watch is likely, a PDS tornado watch is likely to be issued soon. So, it's going to be a busy day ahead. It really looks like it's going to be, I think it's going to be in north central Oklahoma, but there is that boundary here along I-40, so it's going to be an interesting day overall, to say the least. Tahoe is very quiet today, yes. I mean, it's definitely not surprising to see a PDS tornado watch coming, but it's definitely going to be an active day ahead, I can say at the very least. I mean, we know that it's going to be a busy day. Yep, no, the ride has gotten quieter because we got the rear end fixed. I don't even know what to do with how quiet it is now. It's like anxiety inducing because of the fact that it's quiet, right? Yeah, I really hope we don't see anything like more El Reno. I really hope we don't see anything of that sort. 100-mile-an-hour right movers? I sure hope not. Enid, Oklahoma is going to be in the threat area today. closing in on 35 right now. We might just keep going west on 412 here and see what things look like. I mean, that probably wouldn't be a bad play. Yes, I can drive on the rumble strips. That'd be a great idea to get some of that noise back. But thank you so much for all your guys' Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, as well as Super Chats. Elizabeth and David and Bradford, thank you so much for your guys' PayPal donations. We're in Oklahoma right now. Yeah, it's definitely not good on the tires. I would agree with that assessment, but I need to get some big mud and tires on this thing. I need to get some good winter shoes on this thing when it comes to the fun that winter's gonna bring, right? I think we might just keep heading west off of 35 towards parts of northwestern Oklahoma. I need to take a look at mesoanalysis here real quick while we've still got a moment. Southern Plains here. Thermos. 6,500 Cape in extreme northern Texas right now. Wow. That is incredible. 6,500 Cape. Wow. Just wow. You know, if we could get a supercell to ride 400, stay Route 400 in southern Kansas, that would be epic.
Man, I don't know what to do here. Go south or go north.
I'm leaning towards south right now. Where's the day one at?
I might be one of the only ones that plays north on this, honestly. Everybody wants to go south.
I'm still thinking about it.
South, closer to the Red River, which I don't think is a bad call.
Grab right now, but it's still showing like nothing for a few hours yet before I start going down south. So this shows the southern storms, pretty much this area getting skipped. Like southern Kansas is freaking goes nuts.
Well, those southern storms are supposed to be the failure mode for Oklahoma, so I'm not sure what to think of them right now, honestly. There's the J1. They just drug the moderate risk a little bit farther south.
Yeah, I think I don't think, personally, I think either option is going to be a good one today. I'm personally playing further north, but the model's been consistent about multiple supercells to the south as well. My only real caveat with that isn't a synoptic setup caveat. It's more along the lines of once it goes closer to 35, visibility just gets to be trash, and these storms up to the north fire further west and stay in a very good area for visibility. But the ones to the south, by the time they hit that area of lesser visibility, it's going to be close to nightfall anyway.
Z blows something up between Lawton and El Reno at between 6 and 7. Now that, I believe, that would make sense.
I get so tired of hearing his echo from Liz and
Yeah, no, thank God. It still says go west a little bit. I missed with the models the other day and they got all stupid and then kind of make your own forecast and go with it. My own forecast says don't go too far from here.
I'm gonna go west to that next town instead.
I think we're probably going to play that southern Kansas
Right
target.
there. I was thinking about going to the next one, both west.
Beats that one to me.
I like the southern Kansas target. That's what I like today. Southern Kansas, northern Oklahoma target. It will lack moisture depth, but that will also help with if there's tornadoes today. So here's my thought process, guys. I think the potential for strong tornadoes to the south along the Red River and south of OKC is definitely evident. No doubt in my mind that's evident. I definitely think there could be some good and strong tornadoes down there. But the reasoning I like up to the north a little bit better, up where we're at, northern Oklahoma, we're probably honestly going to go into southern Kansas. The reason I like it better, road network's number one, number two, visibility. Most of southern Kansas is very good in visibility, and the roads are good. It's mostly a grid. And number three, the supercells appear like they're going to be very well ventilated, and I think there's a little bit higher of a chance of photogenic tornadoes up there. I can't say for a fact. That's just what my gut's saying. I always like to play the little bit of almost the tip of the moisture tongue. But that's kind of what I'm leaning towards right now. Not that I don't think the south target is a sufficient target. I definitely think there's risk to the south. Ain't no doubt about that. The strong to violent tornado threat to the south is definitely evident. But personally, at least myself right now, I feel like the northern target is going to be the best chance of photogenic supercells and photogenic tornadoes. I mean, Lord willing, we'll be able to get on one of them. But that's just kind of what I'm feeling right now. Plus, down to the south a little bit further, it definitely looks like there's going to be just a massive amount of storm chasers down there. Now, don't get me wrong. I do think there definitely is potential for photogenic and beautiful tornadoes down there. But I like my chances up north a little bit better. Just that's what my gut's been saying, and that's kind of what I'm leaning towards. I may be wrong. I'm not perfect. I'm not an expert. You know, I've done this for a while, but you can never be an expert at understanding the atmosphere. So that's what I'm leaning with for now. That's why I'm thinking northern extent of Oklahoma into southern Kansas today for my personal target for today's storm coverage. Jared, good to see you, buddy. The rear end is swapped out. We are doing good. Haul up, I think the timing for Wichita is probably going to be after 8 p.m. tonight. I think the timing will be after 8 tonight for the Wichita area, but I think it's going to be south of the area, south of Wichita, excuse me. It's doing good, Jared, but I think you might have been right about the drive shaft because I've still got a little bit of a like occasional vibration, but it's not enough that like the screen notices or anything. But it's definitely in the rear end, but it's great. Everything's doing great. As of now, models are starting to trend more towards it being a south of OKC and north of OKC kind of setup today. Nope, I left the winter air in my tires. I couldn't help but do it. But yes, they will have a PDS tornado watch coming out soon. Lord willing, we make the right decision for our target area, but I have faith that God's going to put us where we need to be. So it looks like they did extend the moderate risk further east too. Wow, they extended the 10 hatched all the way out to Springfield. They did increase the hail threat down south. The wind threat up north is still very much evident. But I think eventually the stuff from the north will transition to more of a linear storm mode after nightfall, and that's when the damaging wind threat's really going to come in after it gets east I-35. So we'll see what happens. I'm thinking north though. I'm thinking north. I'm honestly thinking about going north on 35 a little bit. Go up towards Alva, Oklahoma. That wouldn't be a bad decision. Let's see what the models are saying for like initiation. And I think it's supposed to fire just north of Alva, so that wouldn't be too bad. Let me see what the GPS says about how far that is. But thank you guys all again so much for your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, as well as your Super Chats. Thank you so much for your continued support of the channel. Let's see what it says about Alva. We're only an hour and a half away from Alva, so we're not doing bad. I think we're going to go up there. We're going to hit 35 north here a little bit. We're going to go up towards Alva and Medicine Lodge. I think I'm going to put that in the GPS, or put Alva, Oklahoma as the target city right now. I'll put that up on the page. I go round, I go round. Alright, I am going to dedicate myself north at Alva. I got a feeling, ooh, that tonight's gonna be.
I wonder if this thin layer of cirrus clouds that came in will help the overmixing issue.
I am not even questioning my decision at this rate. I'm just going.
Yeah, I don't think it will because we've already got sufficient thermals. I know there's a bit of a mixing issue, so we should our dew point's up to like 73 or 74 already.
Yeah, I think our latest update.
We had started making everything all day today, so it's clouds. Honestly, a little bit.
Yeah, it's crazy how much that moisture is just pooling. We're up to 70 in Stillwater, too. It is rapidly advecting forward.
That's not bad. It's 6,500 feet there. It's off the road river, too. So it's getting that cave up here, and I think we're pretty good to go.
I think we're going to stay west on 412 for a little while longer. I don't think we're going to go up to, I don't think we're going to go up 35. We'll stay west on 412 and then go north out of Enid. A little bit slower, but it'll work. It's all good. It's good. We just got to watch for the initiation to begin. Geez, Wilson, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. You guys are trying to hit a record for donations today. My goodness.
Oh, that kid that keeps making these troll posts trying to get Reed and Ryan Shepard to fight. Somebody commented on there, choose between which one, and she goes neither, and then tagged us. I'll send it.
Reed posted something, and then somebody take us through the guy and watch these guys.
Yeah, we are going to continue west on 412 right now. We're going to keep going west. We'll go to Enid, and then we'll go north. I think that's going to be the plan. It looks like there's a lot of people actually in Woodward right now. There's a decent amount of people. It looks like there's a bunch of people in Coldwater, Kansas. Looks like the northern target is not the favored target, but it's still a fairly clear target. Ah! That bump turned off my freaking cruise control. All dudes rule, thank you so much for your super chat. Yep, I'm grateful to be back. Grateful for what could be a busy chase day. Grateful for everybody tuning in today. Grateful for the Tahoe being fixed. Let's go. I'm feeling it today. I'm feeling it. We're only 200 likes away from 6,000 already, too. Thank you guys so much for your support. It really feels great outside right now. It really does. I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Alright guys, we got the window down right now. Do we need to stick our leg out the window or what? Or are we just cruising? Are we cruising or are we cruising with the leg out? Are we doing the leg delete today? And this guy's paranoid that I'm a cop.
Strong tornadoes, likely. I think it's 80-80, but I'll confirm.
Does it actually have the daw in the text, or was that an add-on by you?
No, I was just making it so that Michael can understand what I'm saying. I can't understand your accent.
Thank you for the update.
It's 90-80. Somebody answered it for me already.
can't understand your accent. So many SpongeBob references, it's just not even funny. Spencer, thank you so much for your super chat. We couldn't do it without great viewers like you guys, so thank you so much for your support. I'm gonna have to pull up the watch. Hopefully they got it up on Twitter.
Hey, don't there an issue to watch it reissued or something?
No. Is he just blowing from stupid town or what?
Yeah, this out here sniffing.
Go sniff a dirt road after a flash flood warning. Tell me how it goes.
Corey, why are you talking through a fan?
It's getting hot in here.
This thing's got a freaking noise canceling one now. It's 2024.
They do, that's the sad thing.
Oh my gosh. That's just yeah. We have too much fun, guys. That's all there is to it. We have too much fun. We're only 100 likes away from 6,000, so thank you guys so much.
I'll go.
Oh my goodness, I love it. Stanley, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you guys all so incredibly much for your support. It's been a wonderful chase day. Absolutely wonderful chase day, even though nothing has happened. Just being able to interact with you guys, that's what makes this awesome. That's what makes this fun. Paula, thank you so much for your PayPal donation as well. Thank you so much, Paula, as you always support the channel. When will we see the storm? Oh, that would be hilarious. That would be freaking hilarious, the send events. When will... I want to mess with Vince so bad. 10 out of 10 guarantee it'll be a F off response from Vince. When will we see a storm? right, there it is. The PDS Tornado Watch has been issued. PDS Tornado Watch has been issued. Sorry.
I'm gonna stop the storms and wait. So you're gonna have to get dive south to the lower storms.
It's probably a good plan. I mean, I really don't want to go down there unless I have to because it's going to be a little messy HP and probably kind of crappy terrain. I'd really prefer north. Like, I want the north target to work out really bad, but I'm not going to go north if the better target is south. So I'm kind of in a holding pattern here myself.
The watch says widespread large hail and scattered very large hail events to 5 inches in diameter likely.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Watch your windshield in your Starlink.
Yeah. So can you get hail in a tornado? Like, can you imagine, like, giant wedge coming with tornado hailstones in it?
I mean, I'm just glad somebody acknowledges for once that 5 inches is big. Thank you so much, Garrett, for your super chat. I'm not a hero. The true first responders out there are.
When you get to the storms, there's actually a pass on the truck parking. I just lane here. I think you get to sit back here on PC.
Thank God. I know the talk of the day has been those left splits screwing up the environment down there. And it kind of looks like that's what's happening. I mean, that one that's severe warned west of FDR, that one's looks like a healthy split, but the other ones, the splits are just coming, turning all muddy. So I think you have to be, I almost think down the southern, you're going to have to be tailing Charlie, and that's probably going to be south of the river, so I don't know, it's just a hypothesis, though.
Sure you guys are aware, but Fox is on until apparently midnight tonight and tomorrow. I haven't heard anything from them yet today, but I know they're on air.
I don't know if they've been having audio issues or what, but like the other day, and the tornado, talked to Mike earlier, and I didn't hear nothing from them. They were using my feed, so I don't know what happened there.
I think I might have to pick up a hard hat from the Loves. That probably wouldn't be a bad idea.
No, it's kind of nice because I was always afraid to get out of the car, but now I can actually get out of the car and take pictures. I get made fun of by our biggest fan on Twitter for it. But I'm sorry, when there's tennis ball size hail coming out of the sky, like one of those on the head will probably kill you. Like, that's not good.
Yeah, what was I going to say? Shoot, I don't remember. Yeah, I definitely... Oh, yeah, there's not going to be any core punching for me today. Definitely not. I mean, if I do, I'm going to find somewhere ahead of the storm and just find a gas station and just let it rip. 5-inch hail, you're going to lose all your freaking windows, every single one of them.
I didn't get any of that. I hit a dead spot.
I just said that if I core punch today, it will be in the form of sitting at a gas station because a 5-inch hailstone, if you got numerous of those coming down, they're going to take out every window in your vehicle.
Yeah, you can do a car wash early or something. Then you can have a private stall and everything. Something. it's been a while since I've been able to, see big hail undercover and stuff, but I would like to. God, it's probably been a couple of years. I thought I was going to get some big ones last year in Colby, but went to the car wash, pulled into the car wash, and the 4-inch hail just disappeared out of nowhere. Never happened.
Does anybody know technically what the size of like 5-inch hail is compared to an object? What they use, like what object they compare it to?
No.
You're I want to say something, but I can't reply. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think grapefruit, I don't know if grapefruit is 5 or if grapefruit's 4.5. I think grapefruit's 4.5.
Freaking audio is remixing and it won't stop.
Is your scene switcher on? It should be, as long as you got your scene switcher on, it should fix itself.
Yeah, it does. It doesn't update location or nothing either.
I'd refresh all those settings in OBS. And then you said you have the scene switcher on, so it should be set to like 1300 kilobits to switch to low data. So you shouldn't be having an issue with that unless it's not switching scenes.
Nope. It's switching, but it's not fixing.
I don't know how you guys set your crap up, but do you have like whatever media source is your video? Do you have that set to like refresh when it's inactive or whatever that checkbox is to refresh when it reloads it?
I'm gonna need a tape measure and a helmet.
Click on the media source or whatever, so it brings up that little configuration.
Trying to help.
Yeah, that one somewhere in there.
Yeah, bald dudes, I am not going to be standing out in 5-inch hail, that's for sure. That is the furthest thing from what I plan to do. Ain't no doubt about that. Oh yeah, that's that. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The button that says refresh scene when scene becomes active. Yeah, that's what needs to be put in. Let me see here. Yeah, restart when source becomes active. Yes. Did you find it, Corey?
Yeah, it's been clicked. That's how I refresh it. Unclick it, click it again. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it shouldn't give you any issues. Yours should be set up identical to the way mine is. Did you, let me see here. Are you driving right now or no?
No.
Go into the no lap setting, that notepad, and tell me what it's at for the low setting. I think I set it at like 1350 or something like that. I'm not 100% sure though. Ooh, what do you know? There's a Love's right here. That's perfection. Let's go to Love's. We'll top off and get a helmet. That's a win-win to me. But thank you guys all again so incredibly much for tuning in today and smooshing that like.
The switcher, everything's working. It's just not refreshing anything when it switches.
Well, I mean, it should do that by default, honestly. It should refresh all the scenes once it switches from, like, live to the low data zone or whatever. Alright, guys, we're going to get some gas here real quick and go grab a helmet real quick. But as per usual, I can't see or tell you anything unless I see it. But I'm out of the car real quick. I'll be right back. Listen. Alright guys, we did it. Gotta find my sunglasses back here somewhere. Definitely clean those bad boys up. Where are my sunglasses at? I know I have them back here somewhere. So I set them in the seat. Maybe set them up front. But I grabbed. Alright, well, the gist of it is what I grabbed. I'm trying to find my sunglasses because I'm going to need those too. So, in preparation for today, guys, I got a couple new tape measures right here. A couple new tape measures.
Run into you again.
Yeah, good to see you.
How are you?
Back in the same area all over again, right? Not doing too bad.
I told her this morning, I said, we're going crazy.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to head up towards Alba.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be close to the border.
Yeah, the ones are already starting now around this stuff all over.
Yeah, I saw that stuff. That's what they had talked about earlier about their concerns about that potentially impeding stuff a little bit further north. Not as far north as we are, but
I think
close to
we're
the
single superstar.
That's what I'm hoping for. I went and got myself a safety helmet.
All right.
They said 5-inch diameter hail. I was like, ooh, that's gonna be fun.
Yeah, we're on vacation. We're going to some friends.
Yeah.
For a week. So I told her, let's go change. And if we have to
It's the
split
best way to do it.
west,
Yeah.
stay tonight, let all the stuff go.
Yeah, it's gonna be out next tomorrow too. So. It'll be fun. We'll see what happens.
Be safe.
Great to see you. You too. Good luck.
Good job over in Green.
Oh, thank you. It's the people out there are the ones that do the work. We just show up.
Exactly.
Have a good one. Be safe. All right. So we're gonna get moving a little bit further west, but we did get further. Excuse me. We did get more equipment. Sorry. Hold on one sec, guys. Chat is like zooming right now, trying to play catch up. Oh, I'm sorry. I got in the middle of talking. I got distracted. I got to make sure this helmet is raring and ready to go. There we go. I don't know if that strap is not supposed to be like that. That strap got screwed up somehow. Test out the helmet, make sure it works. Not that it works. I'm going to make sure it's sized right for me. Right here. That's better. There we go. How's that look, guys? Do I look prepared? Do I look prepared for the day? I think so. There we go. That'll keep us safe. I'll keep it on while I drive. Helmet check. Tape measure check. We are ready for the day. I gotta figure out where my sunglasses went though. No turn on red. Well, that's heartbreaking. That is downright heartbreaking. We did get the tape measure. Got new gloves too to be safe. Ugh. I'll be getting snacks further down the line. Got a nice little tape measure. This thing will come in such handy. But I'm grateful that we're going to be out here doing what we can to help others. Why a tape measure? So somebody asked why a tape measure. So the reason why we pick up a tape measure is for significant hailstones. The big hailstones like that are perfect. You measure them and obviously report it to the weather service so they can have more accurate warnings. We want to do our best to keep people aware of the impending hazards of severe weather, and that includes measuring hail. I do not have a chin strap for that. You guys have pretty much donated enough to the daily chase cost goal that we can replace. We can almost replace the Starlink and meet our daily chase cost goal. So we might as well just drive around like this, ready to go today. Like a mouse. Like a mouse. I gotta find my sunglasses though. Those are critical to have at times like this. I got me a neon green hard hat. Actually, looks like a highlighter. The PTZ definitely needs a hard hat, but I think it'll survive the day. Yes, should definitely get a baseball glove. Wouldn't that be hilarious? I'm sorry, that would be freaking gold. It truly would be. Looks like we do have our first storms beginning to initiate west of Fort Supply and Buffalo, so we're doing good time-wise. We're only an hour from Alva, so we're doing good. Doing really good. Really good. It's already 4 o'clock. Isn't that crazy? That's hard to believe. Oh. We're currently in Enid, Oklahoma right now, passing through Enid. Passing through Enid. Making our way westbound. But thank you guys again all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. I just need to wear my old football pads. That would be perfect. So we're passing through Enid on our way westbound right now. Interested to see how today's gonna go. Interested to see how today is gonna go. I really hope I don't have to lose my windshield today. The goal is to not to. The goal is to not have to lose my windshield, ideally. I need to find my freaking sunglasses. We do have a blip on radar. We got a blip, guys. It's happening. North of Perryton. We got a ways to get over there, but we've got our first blip on radar. South of Beaver. That's probably going to be our target storm. Yeah, we're a little ways away from it right now, but I'm confident in our positioning because of the fact that it's going to have to get into deeper moisture before it becomes tornadic. So we're doing good today. Yeah, we are in Enid right now. We are in Enid. Once we get through town, we'll be doing a lot better. Sucks being in town right now. Come on, dude. Light screen. Just one more sound. Like 2 hours without a call. Oh, you gotta get in that good vibes mood. Always getting through towns takes the longest time. K-Man. Whoa, crap. Oh, there's an Arby's and it is absolute temptation right now, guys. But thank you guys as much as always for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Your sins are gone without a trace. There's nothing left now. There's only why does it take forever just to get through town? I feel like half the drive's just getting through town at this rate. We're about to pass the Walmart where I actually got these boots at. Yes, we are indeed in Enid right now. It's so nice not hearing that clunking, right? Such a nice feeling. No clunking, just chill. I'm just so used to hearing the clunking when we go slow, so it's shocking that I don't hear it. Yeah, I wish this guy wasn't going so slow. We're at 55. by the bird. Yes, yes.
This convoy's moving slowly north, but may make a U-turn.
The only thing I don't like about what's going on down south is the clustered nature of it, honestly. But if something can fire more discreet along 40, that'd be perfect.
That's what we were just talking about. I'm going to start heading toward Woodward. But, you know, I'm keeping an eye down there. I have no problem turning around if I'm wrong.
Yeah, advanced communication with a chugger popping and going down 40, but Bishop Water says either Texas along the south of the Red River or where else.
Storms have already fired. We shouldn't be looking at the HRRR. We replaced the whole rear axle. Whole rear axle got replaced. So we are blasting westbound right now. Dale Kessler, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Got to make sure everything is 100% for the day today. Yet another town. We're just gonna drive through all the towns today, apparently. Oh, this is. Oh, I remember coming through this town last time. That guy just said, "Yeet, I don't care." Hello?
Hello. Hey there.
Yes.
How are you?
I am tired. How are you?
Good.
At least you got some rest, I'm sure.
Yeah, you heard like slept underneath the bed.
What?
Yeah, he slept underneath the bed.
I don't know why he seems to enjoy doing that lately. I don't get it.
He says he thinks the room was cold.
Yeah, because underneath the bed's that much warmer.
I know, it doesn't make any difference.
Maybe he should just cuddle up with Marley. It'll be okay.
I know, that's the reason he can't sleep well at night.
Then he needs to shut his door.
I know. I bet like last night when he was like when he woke up, I heard Marley on the bed going like
Yeah, with his snot, yeah.
and waking her up and so yeah, we went video calling out.
That's fine. I have to be quick, though. I'm trying to get the storms right now. You found the radio?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an old radio. You just got all the radios now, don't you? I don't know, buddy. It's going to depend on how busy I am. I don't know how late I'm going to be chasing tonight. I really don't know. I'm on my way out to where I need to be right now, but I don't know how late I'm going to be out. We can obviously call and pray and get you to bed tonight, but I don't know if I'll be able to do a video chat.
Yeah.
So what's up, Goof? Well, that's rude. I can't hear anything you're saying.
He said he not to tell him, so of course that means I have to.
What, that he threw something at Marley?
Yeah, he's like, tell Dad.
No.
And I'm like, well, now I have to. That's not okay.
Right.
I want to know. We both play together everything.
There's no secrets, Cooper.
Yeah.
You need to be good. Hi, Cam Goose. Hi, Bubba's. Hi, Cam. Are you going to talk to me? Hi, boo-boos.
Hi, Dada.
I miss you, buddy. I see you liked your scrambled eggs this morning.
Did you like the eggies? Did you like your eggies?
You're still a little drool monster.
Oh, it's me.
Looked like it. Hi, Cam. Oh, don't try and eat the phone. That's not good. Cooper, if you want to talk, we got to talk now because Dad's about to get real busy. No, I'm going west and north. Yeah, you're talking to me on my way to the storms.
No, on the radio.
Oh,
I wish we should get a radio.
yeah.
Maybe that would bother you for the night too.
Giving Cooper a radio while I'm chasing is probably about the worst idea I could ever have.
Oh, you mean me? That I could never. No, it's
He's a goof. It's fine when I'm not chasing, but I know that if I was in the heat of things, I would just hear him key up, and he'll be like, "So where are you at?"
What are you doing?
Yeah. Not like he can't watch the live stream.
I know, I've been having it on here and there, but we just got up.
How's it feel at home? Is it pretty warm out? Hi, Cam.
Yeah, it's pretty warm.
That's good.
Yeah, it's too scary for now to stop.
Oh.
I drove it. I was able to suction them to my feet.
Yeah.
Because our feet are too small to strap, so I tried to just suction them and
Cam goose.
don't eat it.
It's not for eating, you little goofball. The phone's not for eating it, so you can see Dad at. How did he sleep after you did the night feed?
Well, he slept good. He slept until probably like 11:30, and then he fell back asleep.
Oh, jeez. Well, yeah, at least he slept good. That's what matters.
Yeah, he slept really good. That's when I was able to make a breakfast for all of us.
Yeah.
But I just let him sleep for a little bit because he was and yeah, well, he slept for a little bit longer, long enough for me to make eggs and make some coffee and all that.
It's nice to have power, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah. I'm looking at my GPS because I gotta go north. Well, it's because I had to pause the video because I'm going north, you goofball. Yes, you can see me now. So are you being good for Mama, you goofball? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get off the phone soon. I gotta focus on the chase today. Oh, I should have kept going west there. Dang it! Yeah, I think I need to go back to the interstate. I wanted to go north, but there's another storm that's popping up to the west, so I think I might flip around real quick just to put myself in the middle position for both storms. Yes, I'm driving the same car you saw me leaving yesterday, you goofball. Mama's car is sitting in front of the house, you goofball. Well, I mean, I could have drove it. You're not wrong. But I told Mama I would not chase in her car because I have a tendency of driving into hailstones and we like to keep Mama's car nice.
I don't want you going above the windshield.
Yeah, Dad always breaks his windshields, it seems. I'm going to flip a U-turn right here. I'm trying not to break my windshield today either. Well, yeah, I'm busy, buddy. I'm trying to get stuff done. No, it's okay right now.
Yeah, northern stall south of us is trying to break off, but struggle to break away. Would break off, man. Get after that thing.
Yeah, I was originally going to go up to Alva, but I see a little storm starting to pop southwest of Woodward, just east of Canadian. I'm going to keep going west on 60 or whatever this is, 6412, whatever this is, toward Woodward for at least a little bit while longer. See if that cell to the south decides to do anything. But definitely got activity up here too. I haven't seen the stuff to the south, but. Yeah. Yeah.
It's a cluster's mess, but if they can break apart, get more interested in it.
But I'm going to have to in a couple minutes. Is there anything you want to talk about before I get off the phone, buddy? Yeah, well, that's kind of what I'm doing right now. I am chasing right now, you goof. Yep, my live stream's already on. It's been on for the past 4.5 hours. Cam's gonna get you. He's gonna get you. You're a goofball, you know that, right? There's next to Mama's caffeine. You, sir, are a goofball. Well, I miss you guys. I miss you, Mama and Cameron, so much. I hope you know that. I'll be home as soon as I can. You know that. No, I'm going to be chasing in probably Southern Illinois tomorrow, but hopefully I'll be home the next day. Okie dokes. Alright, well, I should probably get off the phone, buddy. I got to focus on where I'm going and figure out what storm to pick and things like that, so I got to look at some things. I'll talk to you later, okay, pal? I love you. I'll I'll talk to you later, okie dokes. We'll pray tonight.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. Tell Mama and Cam I love them and give them a kiss for me, okay? Hello? Alright, buddy. Well, I'll talk to you later, okie dokes. Alright, love you guys.
Love you. Bye.
Bye.
I'm gonna push you away.
You push it. Alright, so we're going to continue westbound right now. I was going to go north, but my concern with that was, so we've got these storms that are firing off to our west and northwest. So for the time being, I'm going to keep going west in the direction we're traveling, just in case the storm or a little cell that popped up southwest of Arnett and east of Canadian decides to do something. That way we keep that in play. If we were to start blasting north a little bit too early, then that would lead to us being out of position if that southern storm becomes a more dominant storm. But these storms are slowly moving northeast right now, and they should take an eastward turn once they hit the Kansas border. I don't think overall storm motion is anticipated to be all that high today. But good to see everybody again. Oh. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're going to keep blasting west. I need to get around this guy. Bottom, 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 bottom. Hopefully we can get an epic tornado on stream today. Now that would be awesome. Lord willing, right? Looks gorgeous out of the west, I agree. I think a lot of kids these days don't even know what the Pink Panther is. See that Vince and Corey are deciding to go north. You know what I'm honestly intrigued about? How those outflow boundaries from that cluster are going to initiate convection further west. Will the environment be screwed and worked over, or is that going to help initiate convection and make it go boom? Those are the questions.
I don't know, man. I don't throw basically throw every rule out of the book today, apparently.
I like turtles.
Corey, we would have been in Kingfisher if we would have let East back there.
He said King Fister? King Fister.
Kingfisher 5000. Yeah, so far it's up for the last, if not hard to tie up back south. But at this point, I don't know. Stuff going on right now with FC. So, I don't know.
We'll see what happens. Oh, shoot, data. Everywhere. I go national. I was in Greenfield for the storm just the other day, that EF4. I was in Barnesville for that one.
So are you going to stick around here this afternoon, this evening?
For the most part, yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to kind of hang out. And I mean, well, right now what I'm trying to shoot for is there's one popping off here east of Canadian, and there's a severe warned one east of Beaver, but that was
So do they like, are you guys, when they switch to the news and all that, you guys talk to
Yep, yep.
So you're on News Channel 5?
No, I'm national. I work for Fox Weather National, so they've got like the app and everything like that.
Okay.
If you want me to step out back so you're not in traffic, we can. I don't mind talking.
Yeah, I'll do it. We can just get my car real quick.
Yeah, let's try it. Make it easier, that way you're not standing out. Alright guys, we were just talking with that trooper. So I saw him pass and I'm like, alright, cool. So let me see actually here. Let me see where we're gonna go here. Okay, we're gonna go south. Okay. So I pulled over because I saw him and I was like, well, let's chat. I thought I was gonna get pulled over and he rolled up behind me. Great guy. Rolled up behind me and he was like, hey, I just wanted to know what kind of vehicle this is. And he goes, I did get you for speeding, but I wasn't really worried about it. I just wanted to see if this was like a state vehicle, a storm chaser, like what exactly this is. And I was like, no, I'm a storm chaser. He's like, oh, cool. And then we were talking at the window for a minute, and then I hopped out. I told him, I was like, well, if you don't want to stand on the side of the road, dude, I can hop out. We can talk at the back of the vehicle or whatever. He goes, you can just come hop in mine. It's hot out. I'm like, all right, cool. So we just went and chatted for a little bit, but cool dude, absolutely cool dude. But we were just chatting it up, and he's like, so how's it work working with the network and all that? And I'm like, well, I technically can't work with the network and all this stuff, but yeah, that was one of the funniest experiences I've ever had. Oh, that was one of the most fun experiences with cops I've had. No ticket, no ticket. We just chatted. I told him my live stream was on.
Yeah, what'd you do?
So I passed him and I was speeding, and I was like, well, I'm just gonna pull over in case he's gonna pull me over. And I just pulled off on the shoulder, and he just came walking up to my window, and I talked with him. He was like, he goes, I'm, you know, you were technically speeding, but I just was curious what kind of vehicle this is. He was like, are you like with the government agency? Are you law enforcement? Or are you a storm chaser? And I was like, no. I was like, I'm a storm chaser. And he was like, oh, okay, cool. So, like, do you work with the network or anything like that? I was like, you know, we work with Fox Weather, and I started chatting up with him. And then I was like, hey, just so you don't, like, have to be standing out here on the side of the road. I was like, do you want to, like, step behind the vehicle or something like that? That way you don't have to stand there on the edge of the road. And he was like, oh, yeah, no, that's fine. How about we just go sit in my patrol car? So we went and sat in his patrol car, and he just talked to me for a bit. We were chatting it up, and he was like, well, since technically I did stop, I'm going to put up a warning for you just to be safe, you know, because it's a routine when they have a stop. And we were just chatting it up, and he was like, so what do you do? How's this go? Like, where are you from? And we just chatted for like 15 minutes. It was actually pretty funny, but great dude. But I thought it was pretty funny, but I made sure to leave my stream on, because right when I got out of the car, I was like, oh, is my stream up? Oh, I don't think it is. And then I was like, you know what, screw it, I'm going to make sure it's up. So I turned on my live stream with the rear camera on and went and sat and talked to him. I thought it was funny.
Oh my god. It's all the cop notes.
Yeah, as soon as I saw him and I passed, I was like, I'm just going to stop. Like, if this guy's going to pull me over, he's going to pull me over, because I saw him whip a Yui. And I was like, oh, I'll just chat with him for a minute, no big deal. And then, like I said, he was just standing at my window, but he was at, like, at the edge of traffic. And I'm like, dude, if you want to, like, get out of traffic, we can. And he was like, yeah, we can go hop in my patrol car real quick. And I'm like, all right, that's fine. Like, no biggie. Then we were talking, just having a good time, chatting it up. And I was like, oh yeah, I live streamed. There was like 3,500 people watching when I pulled over, so they're probably all freaking out right now. He's like, you're not mic'd up right now, are you? And I was like, no.
Northwest Oklahoma. And it's showing 95 over 73 over there. That's behind the ongoing storm. So it's like the environment hasn't been touched.
I'm sorry, that was just such a funny experience that everybody was like, oh no. Everybody thought I was about to get arrested or something like that. We were just chatting. Great cop though. I always love my interactions with law enforcement. They're great. Yes, I'm fine. What did you guys say? Everybody apparently thought I was getting arrested, so yeah. I literally, so he did get me going a little bit over the speed limit. He was like, I wasn't even caring about that. He goes, I was just kind of curious about your car and what you do. And then I started talking to him, and I'm like, hey man, like, you're standing in traffic. I was like, you want me to like come stand at the back of my car or something so we can talk? Because he was just curious. And then he was like, how about we can come hop in my patrol car real quick. And I was like, that's fine. And then I went and sat in it. We just talked for like the last 10 minutes. And I look at my stream and everyone's like, oh, he's going to jail. He's going to jail. And then the cop was like, you're not mic'd up right now, are you? And I was like, no. Everybody in my stream was having a heart attack. I know, it's hilarious though. But I saw your text, I just look at my phone. I think everybody had the same general consensus. They're like, what's going on? But let's put it this way. If I thought something bad was going to happen, would I really have the camera on where something bad is going to happen? Alright, we'll talk to you later, Mike. See ya, Mike. Everybody seemed to think I was getting arrested. Let me give you guys a pro tip, okay? Let me give you guys a pro tip on this one. If the rear camera is on and the cop is sitting behind you with the light bar fully illuminated, if the whole like front half of the
storm is going.
Hold on.
Like, he's at 55. This one here by Lubert's going 35.
Okay, what I'm trying to get at, guys. Here we go. If you get pulled over or something like that, the cop will leave the front of the light bar on. Like if you get pulled over, the front of the light bar of the police car will be on. Because if they're pulling you over, they have to initiate that, and through initiating that, they have to activate the front portion of the light bar. Typically, if a cop is stopping just to check on somebody or chat, they will only have the rear-facing portion of the light bar on. But if they pull somebody over, they've got the front one on 9 times out of 10 because they are initiating that traffic stop. So that's an easy way to tell if somebody's in trouble or not. If the front part of the light bar is on, yeah, probably did something wrong. If it's not, then it's typically chill. Just so you guys know. We are headed towards that currently severe warned storm right now. That's where we're headed. Yeah, I figured you guys like heard me talking and having like I heard you guys probably heard me talking and was like, hey, if you want to get out of the road, then let's go chat. And then we hopped in his car real quick. Like, yeah, I need a new bar for ticket expenses, except it wasn't a ticket. I even had the cop tell me that typically if he sees storm chasers, he will cut them a break. And I told him, honestly, don't cut everybody a break, because a lot of chasers take advantage of that grace that law enforcement gives them when they're around a storm. But we are headed west towards that storm right now. I bet my viewer count skyrocketed. I bet it absolutely skyrocketed when that happened. Radar. Oh, Vince. Beep. Yep, I think that storm that's heading up towards Woodward is going to be our baby. That's the one I'm targeting right now, at least. You also got that
I looked up my phone on Brandon at first.
LOL.
No, the way he was standing on his brakes, I thought he was coming after somebody, but I guess not.
We don't really have a good visual of the storm.
Oh, he had the lights on. I thought he had somebody pulled over already.
I think he just let him go. He had his radar on, and then he shut it off like he locked somebody, and I'm like, oh Christ, probably us. But I'm watching this one to my west. I don't know if I want to continue north or if I want to go west.
Yeah, I like that one better. Just moving slower to that one to the northwest, going 55.
Yeah, I've got Woodward in the GPS right now, just for the time being.
Corey, I think I'm going to keep going toward Woodward. I could go east on 60, or west on 60, I guess, but I think it's going to need a little bit of time to mature, and I don't feel like messing with it, so I'm just going to take the easy route. But I think that's probably going to be our storm.
Yeah, I switched my GPS between Woodward and Elbow. I don't know how many times now, but I put Woodward back in. It's got that little distinct that I go into though.
You guys can tell Ryan I gave some entertainment value.
This white minivan I won't pass. That white Chevy SUV thing we just passed. How they want to haul mud. People give me a headache.
Well, I kind of giggle when it's other chasers. Like, I'll start slowing down because somebody will be running radar up ahead and everybody's clearly speeding. But then they start to, oh, you're driving too slow. It's like, okay, well, and then they see the cop and they stomp on the brakes. And it's like, yep, told you so.
Alright, so we are...
That's just a town cap and nothing on the door.
Was that a what?
Town cop.
We're headed...
Talk with a trooper, sheriff, or town cop.
Oh, I have no idea.
We are headed towards Woodward right now. Headed towards Woodward. Send Ryan a message.
Did you see them pulling that bobtail with a log chain?
I'm sorry, that timing was just so impeccable. But yes, we are headed westbound right now. We're headed towards the storm, going towards Woodward, as you can see here on the Radar Omega app. This, at least for the time being, is our target storm. We are up here, headed towards Woodward. So we'll see how it's going to evolve. Tornado props are definitely jumping on the storm to our west, so that is great. you can definitely see the tops here. Let's switch to the rear camera and move it around. You can definitely see the tops of the storm here just off to our southwest. Oh, did I not? I'm not going to move. Try this. Did I turn off the... I must have clicked it off. Oops. I will have to switch that in a minute. Make sure it's switched back on. But yeah, you can see the tops. You can indeed see the tops over there. Yeah, I think that Woodward storm that we're targeting is going to be it today. I can feel it.
We'll probably go up here to this Road 50 that goes north. So yeah, we're into that road. We'll probably have to go back east and north.
Yeah, I'm watching it close. It looks like it's so that hail core is starting to develop on it now. I expect it to maybe start showing its head to do something soon.
Yeah, I think this one's going to be it today. I think it's got the best chance of everything, at least so far. I expect it to make a somewhat east turn, so I'm probably going to have to dive south on that 50 road soon. I think going to Woodward for me is probably going to be too far west, and I'm going to have to dive south anyway. So I think this is it, boys. Party time. Meow. I go meow. I go meow. I go meow. I love the view of
Start
this.
singing the bass here anytime now.
Anytime, meow.
A little hazy.
This thing
She's returning when we go past on the company.
if this thing makes a right-hand turn,
Those chiefs are returning back there that we passed. They were like, they decided to keep going straight now.
Yeah, it's Jason Person.
we got a beautiful storm just off to our southeast we're targeting right now. Thank you guys again all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're closing in on this storm rapidly. love it out here. I am loving what I'm seeing. Loving what I'm seeing. Just extended that severe warning. Golf ball sized hail. Here we go. What a beautiful view of this thing, guys. It's incredible, isn't it? We're going to head south here shortly on State Route 50. Rita's got an absolutely gorgeous tornado on the ground. That's all the way down in Texas. He's a little ways off from it. That thing is a nice stovepipe. Hopefully they're in Dom 3. I really hope they are. Looks like it.
Find a spot to pull off and sit for a minute. I gotta clean my windshield so bad. Let's get the Windex out, I guess. But I can't see squat over there right now.
Yeah, hopefully we can get it to do that split and then have the right split turn well, right.
Find a good spot up here somewhere. Those guys might pull in behind us, Corey, but they're normal. No, other ones.
Oh, they fell way back.
Alright, we're coming into a gridded road. I'm just gonna literally take the next left. Wherever the hell that is.
I'm going to shoot down this 51 and drive towards it.
So it looks like we may have a right split beginning to split off on this storm, which is good. We need to see the left split. The left split that races north is going to be a hailer, and the one that goes south, if it dives, or excuse me, goes east, it should take more of an eastward turn. That one would likely become tornadic. So I'm trying not to race too entirely fast to get to these storms, given the storm to the north as well that we're watching. I want to keep the options in play, but right now our current target storm is the southern one because it is the most discrete supercell in the area. We're doing great right now. We're doing great positioning wise. We're watching it closely, seeing how it's going to develop. Alright, so I think we're going to continue west for now. I think we're going to keep going west for the time being. I don't know, we might go south shortly, but I'm really liking the way this storm's looking. If we get that right turn, ooh, my goodness, is it going to be a party. This thing's got a lot of low-level inflow into it as well, so I think, personally, I think this one's going to be it. It just needs to figure itself out first. So we're probably going to drop south on 50, more than likely. South out of Moreland on 50. What an absolutely gorgeous storm. Oh yeah, she's splitting. Yeah, that one to the north is definitely going to be a north split, and it's racing off to the north. That one will be a dominant hailer, without a doubt. Goose, thank you so much for becoming a slight mover. Splits are what we need to happen. We need these splits to happen. We might stop into this little jiffy, whatever it is over here. Top off on gas real quick. We're going to go south here on 50, just on the other side. Oh, then I don't want to stay in the right lane. Stop and top off on gas real quick. We've got a little bit of time because this thing's going to need a little bit of time to mature. So we'll go swing into this gas station real quick. This little shifty truck. One sec, guys. rotating now. Yes, it was. Alright guys, we are topped off on gas and we're going to get moving further west. If it wasn't for the antennas, it'd be a pretty good view, wouldn't it? Did I already pass 50 now? I think for the time being, I might keep going west just a little while longer. And now we'll go south. We'll go south right there where we passed. Son of a pop. Alright, let's flip a UE here real quick. Missed 50. I missed 50. Looks like that northern storm's really getting its act together too. Actually shocked that thing actually looks really good to the north. It's trying. You You guys able to see the base of this thing at all by any chance?
Yeah, I mean, it's got like a really shallow lowering, but it's really high base. But Corey and I were just talking about it's about to slam into some moisture, so I'm sure that'll help with it.
Yeah, I'm still heading that way. I just thought it was funny. It doesn't look that great on radar, but Stormnet is screaming about that thing. I don't know why, but it's screaming about it. It says like 90-95% chance with a strong forward potential as well. Must be expecting rapid development as it goes east, apparently. That northern one looks great, but Stormnet really likes this storm that we're targeting. Really likes the one we're targeting. Thank you guys all again so much for your tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button, as well as your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and Super Chats. Things are looking beautiful. It is definitely bubbling up right now. what you guys are seeing on the right side of the screen is actually the left split. What you're seeing on the left side is the right split. The left split's probably got some decent sized hail in it. The right split is the one that typically goes tornadic. I'd like to see the storm try and get a little more organized. It looks good, don't get me wrong, but it's not exactly like classic Supercell-esque, I guess. I don't know, StormNet seems to love this storm, and I'm not sure exactly why, but it does. It absolutely loves this storm, which is fine. I get it. Influence spin. Okay, speaking of inflow, I've got to pee. I'm stopping to pee. 10-100 inbound.
Somebody recorded a rotating wall cloud at 531 here. For crying out loud.
Alright, PP is done.
clean cut happening in there.
I think as long as it makes a right turn and continues towards that better moisture, it might just go good. On that northern storm, I want to keep that one in play, but that's towards this one.
Yeah, this is the thing that was add together. Slow little throw into the shower and pop up. Right on the salty side of things, so maybe here in the next 5-10 minutes we'll start doing something.
So we are just south of Woodward, headed towards VC, Oklahoma right now. Headed towards VC. We look at the updraft of the supercell just off the road. It definitely looks like it's getting better organized. A little high base. Definitely a little high base. But it needs time. Time and a little bit of love. That's all it takes. A little bit of love. I'm waiting to see the storm that dropped on this thing change. It's really not, like, it doesn't look that good, but apparently StormNet sees something that we don't. Oh yeah, this base is lowering. This base is definitely lowering. To the east, it's definitely making that eastward turn. So we got 2 miles. We're going to go south on 34, and that'll pretty much put us underneath the updraft of this thing.
Yeah, it's starting to look like it might have a motorship in the making here.
A little bit of hail, a little small hail. We're getting some small hail here, guys. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Got a mile and a half. We're going south anyway. Finding the hail, apparently.
I think it's going to survive with some more flank interactions that going on here.
Oh. Well, I'm starting to find the hail, and it ain't small. We're at least paintball. We're not even the main floor, but we're at least paintball. Oh. Don't take out the Don't take out the Starlink. Let the Starlink live. Let it live. I think a hailstone hit my off button. Whoops, there we go. Tighten up right there. Here we go with the hail.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Get closer for this happen here, probably ended up on the hail here pretty soon.
Oh!
Yeah, I think we should be alright. I think we're moving just about in time, though.
Ooh, nice stone right here. Right here. That is definitely a golf ball. Guys, this is like a perfect golf ball. Look at this thing. This is the definition of golf ball. Where's my tape measure? Yeah, it's a golf ball. I wonder if there's anywhere I can set it.
Part of me still wonders if the storm to be on is that one to the north.
What was that?
I just said part of me still wonders if the one to be on isn't that one to the north.
That is literal golf ball sized hail.
No, I think this one should do it too, unless the stuff in the southeast is too close to it. But it's not like that one to the north is that much further away. Doesn't make sense, really.
Give me 1 sec here, guys.
Yeah, if this doesn't organize, I may go for that north one. Go toward Medicine Lodge. Man, that's a hell of a drive, though, man. You're talking an hour and 45 minutes, I think.
I don't know, let's just decide linear wave. I got a heck of a velocity scan on this thing.
south of Sharon. Two miles. That is like the perfect golf ball size stone.
Yeah, I'm probably going to go north out of Ceiling, guys. Honestly, that north one looks pretty good. I don't know if this left split's going to merge to it or not, but this one, if it doesn't get its act together here, I'm probably going to start moving that way just in case.
Yeah, that northern one's definitely looking really good. I don't disagree. Oh my gosh. You can see the hail bouncing. Ooh, that was a big one. You can just see them falling out of the sky, look. These ones aren't too big. Ooh. They're not all that big, that's for sure. They're not all that big. Inception. Gosh. Famous last words. Why not have a camera memory card? What the freaking actual F? I guess that's fine. SD card. I got small hail coming down. We're gonna have to get east. That one on the Kansas border really looks interesting, so we gotta make a decision here shortly about what we're gonna do. I think we might go south to VC. How far are we from VC? 7 miles? And then go east, I guess. That's probably going to be our best bet, honestly. All that's that tape measure. That's pretty cool.
Man, it's starting to look promising back there.
don't know how patient I can be with it. I gotta go north on 60 no matter what. So, I mean, it's kind of on my route. That's why I don't feel too bad about doing this. Like, I've already kind of mentally set on that north one, but if when we start going north on 60 and this one gets back together, then all I have to do is put it in park.
This one's definitely getting its act together. There ain't no doubt about that. Needs a little love. Just a little love. I just need somebody to love. The hailstone take that out again. Dang it. Probably should have taken that road. That was the road I needed to take on the east. Oh. Sorry, I'll flip around. We shall flip around. Flip, 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 my flip. Ooh, PDS Rainbow. Who doesn't love PDS Rainbow?
Bunch of little shower interactions happening in the forward flank here in a minute.
You know, always I keep doing that, but then, you know, sulfur night, that's what kept happening, so 50-50 on this thing.
Yeah, it's definitely not an easy decision to say the least. I like the way this thing's beginning to look, and those shower interactions, as long as they're in the forward flank and not the meso, usually are a positive thing. So, I don't know, I'm half and half. I'm in the eastbound out of Sharon right now, towards 183. Radar is this thing right now. What's our flow like? How is flow is out of the south? To the east is going to go well ahead of it. No, it's not gonna work.
Well, SBC put out that method skill discussion highlighting greatest tornado potential on that campus, so well, I'll give this a little bit of time to complete these mergers, but if it don't do it, I'm going north.
Yeah, I think that's kind of what I'm leaning towards right now. Heading north. I did not see the SBC puzzle skill discussion. Plenty of hailstones on the road up here. It's pretty sporadic. Little white dots on the road. That's our hailstones. Actually popped out some decent sized stones. Still, in fact, having a BS rainbow. We're on the rear flank of this storm right now. Just on the rear flank. I don't know, I really do genuinely like that storm to the north along the Kansas border. I mean, that was my original target for the day. But something's telling me not to give up on this one yet. Not yet. Man, if this thing gets it back here, that would be perfect. It would ride sticky.
Yeah, I'm going to have a quick foot or two. And we'll see you in the next 10 minutes.
Oh, some big stones starting to come down. These are not necessarily small stones, guys. Oh, shoot, this thing's got a big cone funnel. I didn't even realize it. Big cone funnel, guys. Big cone funnel.
Yeah, we got it. It's right there to our 3 o'clock or 9 o'clock, Corey. Literally just about to yell there.
It's on the ground. It's on the ground. Tornado on the ground. It is on the ground, guys. Tornado on the ground.
Just to confirm, you're on the same storm, right? You're just you're over there by Mitchell.
A-firm, I'm on 183 right now. Tornado is on the ground. You can't see it fully condensed, but it's definitely on the ground. I see the dirt. Tornado on the ground, guys. Tornado on the ground. It is 110% on the ground over there. You can see the dirt at the base over there. I can't. It's definitely churning up dirt right now, guys.
All right, we got this road hole up here, Corey. I don't know. We want to go up to 412, or I might just stop and let this come toward us.
This thing is definitely on the ground. Definitely on the ground.
Yeah, actually, I think we're about have to go east on 60 at this point.
Tornado on the ground.
I'm going to stop right up here so we have an option to turn around to that 60 if we want it. I'm backing up to you. You can. I'm not going to hit you.
Oh, that thing is churning. Oh yeah, it's on the ground, guys. Definitely on the ground. Beautiful tornado. Let's turn it that way. I'm gonna get past these trees here real quick, guys. It is on the ground over there, guys. Definitely on the ground.
So I got a visual on there, Brandon. It's kind of wrapped in rain now for us.
Yeah, I got it. It's still on the ground. Beautiful photogenic one. It's not fully condensed, but it's definitely got the ground circulation still.
Okay, I think I can kind of gather the scoring shadows coming out. It's warned for baseballs, but I think we're actually going to be safe from it. Corey, I think we might actually want to go up to 412. I'll take 60 if you want, but I'm going to avoid the baseballs, and I'm hoping I can slide up in right behind it here and avoid the hail core, but what a mess. Let us know if this lifts, Brandon, because we can only see it intermittently. We'll get moving if it lifts.
Yeah, I can't see the full ground condensation, but it is a very well-defined funnel right now.
Yeah, we got her. For 443, our south merger is warned now as well. TOR warned.
I'm gonna pause here for a second, guys. There's no reason to race towards this. Looks like it's roping out. That funnel's starting to rope out. Funnel looks to be beginning to rope out. Looks like it cycled out. No longer on the ground. I repeat, no longer on the ground. Car, go by. Thank you.
I don't know if this is gonna cycle and end up on the back or if it's gonna get rain wrapped. I don't know if I should be moving east or north.
East soon. E540. Well, you guys saw it there. I wish it would have fully condensed, but it was
I'm going
there.
back down to ceiling, guys. To ceiling, guys. I think it's gonna be tail and Charlie. Or E60 was, or E60, E60, or E. I knew what you meant. Say again, say again.
Debris fallout.
I knew what you meant. You're like echoing. Oh man, I got a lot going on in here.
He's got 2 radios on. That's why he's echoing. For the next one. Moving east on a back road. The Mezzo is cycling the back side of the storm right now.
Copy. We're just going to take 60 to the east. Looks like pretty safe from hail and all that on 60 here too. Rotating wall cloud just off of the east, just barely off to our east, guys. That right there on the left-hand side of the picture. Man, I wish my screen would stay up.
Did something hit the camera again? For Pete's sake. Because it keeps shaking loose.
I'm gonna actually start slowing down because I'm trying to time this. That south hook starts coming over 60 as I'm crossing. That drop is stay looking pretty easy.
The storm to the north looks like it's trying to get an RFP surge. Yeah, our storm is forming a new mezzo. Alright, I need to stop briefly to figure out why the hell the camera turned off. That's definitely going to be the new circulation. Let me find somewhere to pull over so I can keep the camera moving. I don't know why it keeps popping off.
I wonder if this Tail and Charlie merger is going to be fake. I feel like it might be. I may stop for a minute. Inflow was definitely intense. Sorry, what was that? Definitely intense. If I could find a good spot to pull off, I honestly just might. Because here's the deal. This one going south takes a dump. Damn near can see the one back to our northwest. That does drop one again.
Alright, camera hot swap complete. Alright, there we go. Yeah, it's forming a beefy wall cloud now. That is how you swap mounts real fast. Just said beefy wall cloud. Through the trees here. We would catch every tree that could possibly be. I don't see anything on the ground yet, but we'll see in a moment. I should have freaking found my nectar cell boosters. There's no. Looking right at the base where the wall cloud is, I do not see a tornado.
Copy, thank you. Just stop up here. I think we can get a view of that north storm here in a second.
So can confirm negative on the tornado, negative on the tornado. I'm looking right at the underside of the wall cloud right now. There's nothing on the ground.
Okay, I'm almost wondering they didn't go up first. I almost wonder if it was a delayed report or something from data issues.
Yeah, there was a tornado report further west, closer to 183. That might have been why they confirmed it. But that was from the storm earlier, not from this one.
Go figure. Looks like this is just all going to merge into one.
just the way this one's acting. Once this rain shower to the south merges with the storm, I think we're probably going to get something potentially big, honestly. It's got incredible amounts of rotation right now. So that's the wall cloud right there.
You gonna go north on that road, or are you gonna go to try to stay on the south side? Because I'm favoring almost staying on 60 to have a view up into it. But man, I can't tell if that's gonna go due northeast or start moving more east. You know.
I'm gonna keep going east on this road. This road is 1 mile north of 60. I'm gonna keep going east to the 90.
Yeah, since that roadable, we're really none of those go up to 412. So based on our visual here, yeah, I mean, we can actually see back up in there. So I'm probably gonna use 60. And I got Cleo Springs on the GPS. I guess it's gonna have to be good enough.
Yeah, I mean, the circulation's already about to cross this north-south road, so there's not really much point to go at it. But, I mean, could do that and then find an east road, but you're right, we're in this road hole right now.
Well, my intended point was going to be to go up to 412 and come in behind the query. It's going to be, or the issue is going to be whether it keeps going northeast off of 412, or if it starts turning right. Because if it starts turning right, you're effed on 412. But if it goes northeast and doesn't turn right, you're effed on 60. So flip a coin, I guess.
Oh, that's valid. It's trying to wrap up right now. I need to figure out. I'm leaning more towards going east, but I got a couple seconds of the stop sign to figure it out.
I can tell you we do have a visual up in there. It's just obscured by trees.
Yeah, I'm going to go north just a smidge. The vessel's about to cross the road in front of me. Just want to close in on it here for a sec. I'm still half and half, though I might double back just because of this road hole, because it does not look imminent by any means. Freaking.
Corey, I'm gonna scout this road. Hold on. Let's get what's going on with this truck right now. I'm gonna, because there's a road that it wants to take me to get up to 412 from here. Brandon, this would be good information for you. I'm gonna go see if it's a good road or not. It's a back road, but it literally goes right up in the inflow notch. It's just about a mile to my west.
Well, I'd say it's safe to say we have time. We're about to have this merger happen, so it gives us a little bit better time to find a better road network. I pulled over and all I hear is this vroom, and it's an OHP trooper just blasting up into the mezzo.
on this road here. It's literally the only one out here that's on the map that isn't a ranch road. It's Orion Road here. Okay, this is
Wall cloud is now to the east, just slightly to the east. Yeah, guys, this wall cloud is rapidly rotating. Guys, sorry I'm unable to look at chat right now. We're moving east, trying to stay out ahead of it. Bit of cold air. Not liking the way that's feeling right now.
Shit, it's outflowed now.
Looks like a new wall cloud trying to develop behind us. I think the old wall cloud may have been gusted out by that cell merger. It looks like a new one's trying to form behind it. Dude, go. If you're gonna go left, go left. I'm not gonna have somebody smoke me. Flash flood warning, that's just what I wanted to see. Vince, if you got a copy, how's that north-south road? Much of an option to go up here. 412. Not much. A new wall pod that's forming back there though. Go. This way.
Yeah, got a east on 160.
Paved at least, I'll give it that, but my goodness, does it suck. Well, there's a wall cloud. Best looking thing in the world, but it could be worse. Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Pretty much under the wall cloud right now. Thank you so much for your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, as well as Super Chat.
ride if he ain't watching. Yeah, it looks like a long ways down in some of the spots.
Well, good thing we got time. Good thing we've got time. This whole blob of clustered garbage. Waiting for the storm to get its act back together. Yeah, at least it's dry. It's trying to develop a new wall clock back there. It's definitely trying. That's perfect.
I don't know if you can hear me, Brandon. I can't give you a better description. Take note of where my dot is on the map right now. Slow way the hell down and go 10 miles an hour on the curb unless you want to go through the trees and down the slope. Oh my God, I don't know how I made it through that.
Through the trees and down the slope. Copy that. Pretty sure Vince's tire tracks are the only ones here.
It says 45 now.
45. That sucks.
Brandon, I think I'm going to go up to 412. This is just taking so long. I've got a north option here.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to end up doing. I'm not fond of this right now.
Well, it's fine. I think it's great. I love this road. It's just, I think they get moving east quicker than I can get on here. It looks like this will go all the way east to that state highway, but it's going to take probably 10-15 minutes longer than to just go up to 412 here. I turned right after those like 3 big S curves. This road is still good. It's all hard pack.
Sorry guys, we are on, I don't even know what kind of roads these are. I really don't. I think we're coming up to the part where Vince warned me that you either slow it down to 10 miles an hour or end up in the trees, so. Oh, he wasn't kidding about this curve. Mad that I missed the Iowa road networks now.
I didn't get that one.
I said, is it bad that I missed the Iowa road networks now? Because my goodness. Intersection, we're going to go north. bound to happen. The main magic hour wasn't supposed to be happening until right around now in the next couple hours once this LLJ cranks in. Ba-dum. Left, you can see his tire tracks. My goodness. Look at the back side of the beauty. Again, thank you guys all so incredibly much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. I feel like it's going to be the southeast most storm that does it, if anything does. I even consider I like the one up to the north in Kansas still, but this stuff that's doing all these left splits, those are just going to go keep ramming into that storm.
Yeah, and this blob has to be messing with its inflow too.
Yeah, I think the southeastmost one, almost over time, just north of Ames, it's going to be approaching 60 here shortly, or 412. Headed just west of Enid, I think that one will end up being the dominant one. Because there's nothing forming to the southeast right now, so its influence might be undefeated.
It looks extremely surface-based.
I'll tell you what, we got the 412 just in time.
Yeah, my goodness, I'm getting on 412 right now. Different if I had lights on. People are like, oh, I should pull over for this guy. You know, they're all amber. PDS Rainbow, PDS Rainbow. They're magically delicious. I'm gonna get so annoyed if I hear everybody screaming bust if the setup doesn't produce violent tornadoes. Personally, I think it's going to be the storm heading towards Enid right now that's the one. Personally, that's what I'm thinking. Thank you guys as always yet again for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations as well as Super Chats. My Verizon phone. Ooh, I found it and a piece of glass. Yay, on my finger. Yippee! I think we got time. Look at this view in front of us. Ain't that gorgeous? I just love that view to the north, though. It's fantastic. You can see the back side of the supercell. We got the underside of the base over here. But again, thank you guys all so incredibly much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Oh, look at that beautiful, beautiful rainbow. We're only 89 likes away from 7,500 likes, so thank you guys so much for that. Freaking radio just fell off the cliff and just fell right on my dick. Ah, that's rude. Piss. Base of this thing's actually looking really good. Vince, I don't know if you look back at all. The base of this thing's starting to look really good. It's not like looking like tornadic immediately, but it's definitely getting more organized than it was like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, I'm most interested in that one that's just about the 60. Up ahead. At least we've got some north options up here if we need them, finally.
Yeah, I'm mostly focused on the Enid one too, but I'm just watching this one too. This base is really nice. Just giving them time, trying to watch all of them. But yeah, I think that Enid one's going to be the main one today, honestly. Congratulations, you're about to pass the spot I got pulled over. Talk to the cop. Kind of pulled over. Well, there's Dow 6 behind us now. Dow 6 just merged right in behind us. You can see it way back there, the Dow and the Scout. Dow 6 and Scout just got behind me.
On the other radio, it must be close.
Yeah, they're right behind me. I forgot to turn mine on to scan.
To 9.
I said, yeah, they're right behind me. I didn't even think about turning mine on to scan. I know they're on ham frequencies.
No, they're not. You wouldn't have it in there. They're on something they should not supposed to be on.
Ooh. Space is definitely getting more interesting. Yeah, we got the Doppler on wheels truck not far behind us now. Dr. Werman, Karen Kosiba. Looks like that Enid storm's starting to get a little curvature on the south side. Look, it's getting that inflow notch feeding into it. Hey, this is exactly where I would stop with that trooper. Well, they tornado warned that storm in Kansas. Yeah, I mean, it looks good. I'm just worried about the mergers that are going to happen with it. Oh my gosh. That thing's got a monster RFD surge about to happen to it. Oops, that's not what I meant to click. Look at this storm in southern Kansas, guys. Look at that one. This thing is about to put a monster on the ground up in southern Kansas. That thing is about to have a huge RFD surge. What that means is, right here, I'll show you real quick. And apparently it won't when they click the draw feature. These are the winds going outbound. These are the winds going inbound. It is probably about to try and produce a monster tornado. Just east of Hazleton. Freaking Kansas storm looks like it's about to put down a chugger. updraft base next to us. That Kansas storm is going to have a very short window to produce a tornado, but if it does, it'll probably be a strong one. I think it's about to have a very positive reaction to cell merger. I think it's about to get the outflow from the storm to the south, and then that's going to make it absolutely spin like a top briefly. I don't think it'll be a long tracker, but I think it'll put one down. Actually looks like it's a hailer more than anything, honestly, which is lacking. Being impressive, fortunately. I think we're about to see a mesoscale accident happen up to the north where it spits out a big one up there.
I kind of wonder if we're screwed down here if we need to go north, but then if you go north, by the time you get north, I think these are going to be running into those ones up there causing the same problem.
Yeah, that's what I'm torn between. This one that's going by Enid that we're originally targeting, that's kind of getting a outflowy shape to it. And the one to the north, that looks like it might plant a big tornado soon, but I think it's going to have a lot of storm interactions. It might put one down, but it won't be all that long.
I don't know. I'm going to work for a second. Do a north route here.
Me all day. Go to Kansas, go to Kansas. I mean, we saw a tornado earlier, so I can't complain. But if that thing produces a fat one, oh, I will be envious. Looks like a gorgeous RFD surge ongoing with it right now. We got a tornado earlier, so I really shouldn't complain.
Yeah, they're not even putting it to possible on these warnings down here, so, well, just the new ones. I'm at Ringwood right now. I may just go north on 58. Watch the storm and then maybe just head up to 44 and track east, or just go for the Kansas crap. We're an hour and a half from the Kansas crap. But I'm tempted to just go north anyway.
Well, that guy just decided to say screw it, no passing zone. I get the impatience, but we're not doing anything right now, dude. Why pass it?
35 and shoot north.
Yeah, I'm almost leaning towards that, or whatever road goes north out of Enid.
Well, GPS is significantly faster to go north, west of Enid, up 132. Significantly faster than the options that might be going to do.
Yeah, I'm liking what I'm seeing. I think it's just we're getting into that magic hour, and we really need these storms to get better organized down here. I'm going to keep moving east on 60 because all things considered, whatever's happening, if there's a chance for the southern stuff to do it, I mean, it's going to happen here somewhat soon in the next hour or so. got nothing impeding its inflow at this point, so keep an eye on it as I move east. That thing up to the north might produce a monster like rain wrap tornado, but the visibility is about to just get absolutely destroyed on that thing. Got tornado warned now.
User mark ahead.
Storm all by itself in Bridgeport.
Yeah, I saw that one, but is it in a washed out environment or no? I thought the environment over there is washed out. Well, that one's been going and developing for at least 45 minutes. I saw it a while ago.
Yeah, one word, or possibly two, cold. I mean, you look at Mezzo, it's just a big sea of blue.
Yeah, I think the only real shot we got now is favorable mergers and stuff. As this stuff gets closer to 35, we can stop getting storms to fire within its inflow region. Get better hope of something happening. I am liking the storm to our north, guys. It is looking decent. Only problem is I think it's going to end up being a hailer more than anything, just because it's got so much contamination in its inflow region. Cell merger is about to destroy that Kansas.
Oh yeah, I'd almost argue that if anything up there is going to tour, it might be those cells that are to east. But those things are moving like almost uncomprehendibly quick. My God, in like 3 radar scans, it's moved like a county.
I like the low we got some sort of a boundary behind us, too. Looks like the base of the storm behind us is attached to some sort of boundary. I don't know what the hell it is. Weird. Looks good. Once again, thank you guys all so incredibly much for tuning in. Smooshing that like and subscribe button.
I don't know, man. Seems like it's just getting sloppy.
Oh, we're about to pass another Dow directly in front of us. Passing a different Dow truck. Doppler on wheels. Dow 6. Passing Dow 6. Really liking the structure of this thing right now, though, honestly. Yeah, I mean, the hail core is definitely getting more defined. That's good. I just like to see it develop more like super cellular instead of like just a hailer, you know what I mean?
Looks like it's trying to.
Tickle, tickle. Corey's about to give it the pickle. Dean, thank you so much for your super chat. We're only 6 likes away from 7,600 likes, so thank you guys so much for your continued support. Thankfully, at least thus far, the outbreak has not verified, but it was supposed to start really right around 7, 8 o'clock, which is now. Corey, apparently you're remixing again.
Yeah, well, I'm hitting the stream.
I don't understand why he's so easy to give up on stuff like this. Well, Corey, I just enabled caster, so in theory, if you were to end your current stream, then it should pick that up, but I'm not 100% confident, honestly.
Yeah, I was wondering, does that work? Yeah, I know what the deal is. Like, when I manually refresh it, and then it grabs, one of it.
Yeah, that much I don't know. It's got to be something in the settings. But, yeah, I believe, I'm not 100% sure for a fact, but I believe it's streaming too. I'm sure if you go into your, oh no, I don't think it was what I was going to say. It didn't tell you there's a confliction because 2 streams are going in, but, yeah, I turned on your caster, so in theory, I would figure it would work if you shut off your overlays and all that. It would just pick up the normal stream, but I'm not 100% sure.
I'm stopping for fuel here. There's food at this gas station.
Ooh. I'm gonna get friggin' Arby's. I forgot we're about to come into Enid. I need food desperately. Desperately. I know there's an Arby's up here somewhere, but where? I say, where? Might as well get food while we're waiting for stuff to get its act together, honestly. Oh, but I remember how long it takes to get through this dang town. Sign for Arby's. Now that's a freaking supercell. Looks like that Kansas storm is having like negative impacts from the mergers, but at the same time, it looks like it's actually ingesting the storms. Thank you. That thing looks like a blobby mess, but it looks like it'd be worth going after, honestly.
Alright, I got 2 hot dogs, 1 to eat, 1 to throw. We're good.
That's so thoughtful of you. I'm still sitting at Arby's.
I'm not throwing it at you, I'm throwing it at somebody else.
Damn. I mean, we really are only an hour from getting up there, so if we really wanted to, we could get up to that northern storm. I thought this stuff that was going to run into it was just going to immediately just throttle it down, but it seems to be handling it well.
I'm just going to keep going east for now.
Gotta get food while we can, guys. Hi. Good, how are you?
Okay, still chaser?
Yeah.
Yeah, how are we looking?
Looks nothing really happening here. It's all east and north.
Fine, good.
Yep, it'll be past here shortly.
Okay.
No. Just marinara, please. this stuff over here. In there. Alright. Well, we got a decision to make, guys. What do you think? You think we should go north after that supercell that just had the mergers? We'll be there in about an hour, or do you think we should blast east and try and stay ahead of these ones? I feel like it's turning into a halo. Definitely not the tornado outbreak that was definitely anticipated. That guy almost wrecked. Tell me you're trying to be cool. There's Vince.
Tell me you want extra cheese.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Hey, do you have red lights on that?
What was that?
Do you have red lights on that? I see you're on the brake. It's funny, it's almost like your brake lights are red.
Weird. The storm door south actually looks decent. That storm door due south would actually move east. That one might actually do something. I feel like this one just to our east is turning into like a Boeing Taylor POS.
I already wrote it off. Yeah, I was kind of thinking get a little bit farther east and get on the inflow side of that south storm, maybe.
It always takes an eternity and a half to get through this town.
Yeah, I'm sure there's more chasers here in this town than there are people right now.
I'll just be waiting for weather Twitter to blow up with people whining about the fact there wasn't a tornado outbreak thing. Thus far.
Still could be. Now, somebody's going to be complaining about the 2 hot dogs I just stole.
Chupapi?
Well, I stole them. They have to send me to jail. No, it was a self-checkout in Sally Slowpoke was trying to flip too many coupons, so I went to the self-checkout. You can't exactly scan the barcode on a hot dog, so I typed in hot dog. Didn't come up. Well, the hot dogs were the same price as the egg roll thing, so I typed in egg roll. That came up, so I just rung up 2 egg rolls and peaced out.
Sorry guys, I am just starving, so trying to eat while I can in between storms, honestly.
Not gonna love here.
Could have made that light.
Definitely could have been. Ugh.
Cluster chasers here. J-Jack gets the sandwich.
Oh, whoops, it's 35.
Hello? That's actually the Loves I got the hard hat at earlier. It's a good Loves. Alright, that RV stop, 10 out of 10 worth it. My goodness, I needed that. We got a south road coming up. We'll probably go south now, honestly. Sorry, guys. I was really enjoying that meal. It was fantastic. That storm could just please turn east. That would be fantastic.
I think it's cooked. I think it's over, honestly. I tell you what, though.
You said that the
I
night of
didn't expect
Stillwater.
this is a failure mode today. Because I thought the relay only left split causing failure mode was going to be that crap down there on the Red River. I didn't realize the stuff that formed in West Central Oklahoma was just going to be one giant left split blob.
Yeah, I don't know how far east I'm going to get tonight. Probably at least back to Springfield again, because it looked like it was going to be St. Louis, wasn't it?
Well, anywhere from there down to Jonesboro, see how that area. I think Springfield would probably be a good plan. We really don't have that far of a drive, because then that just leaves you either 44 tomorrow, or you can, take those state highways. But once you get over there, you run out of options. So it's kind of Springfield or Tulsa. So why the hell I'd take Springfield over anything else?
Alright, so we're continuing east. I do like the storm just off to our south. It looks good. It really
The one to the south is trying to get that curve to it, but it's kind of in the trend. They start looking like, oh, okay, it's going to do something. Then
I feel like this stuff is more outflowy than anything, unfortunately. But honestly, I think if anything's going to have one last chance at it, it's going to be that one to our south. The way it's looking, it's more outflowy right now, at least. If it can go east or east-southeast, then it'd have hope. But right now, the direction it's just going into contaminated air that's just resulting. We're gonna go south here on 70, what is this, 74? Yeah, we're gonna go south on 74. I just gotta say, I'm so disappointed with that storm. The first one didn't get like a fully condensed fat tube, because that thing was looking nice.
Yeah, we could see it through the rain. I mean, we were only, what, 3, 4, or 5 miles east of it, but probably could have sat there longer, but I thought it was going to be a long track one until I figured it started moving east, and apparently I was wrong.
Yeah, honestly, I thought it was going to be a long track too, but then I just saw it pretty much disconnect from the updraft when it came in.
Yeah, that formed quick because I was watching over there real close, and there was only like a 30-second gap where I didn't have a visual because of a tree line. And as soon as I got past that tree line, that's when I noticed it. That happened really quick. That's kind of why I thought this other stuff would happen real quick too.
Yeah, no, I agree with you there. Cause I literally was going east on a back road. I came to a stop sign at 183, and I was just watching the hail fall. And then I glanced over to the right of the road on the south of me, and I just saw this big bull funnel, and I'm like, oh crap, and then it quickly produced. I wish it would have been like a fully condensed, beautiful tube. It definitely had, it was definitely a tornado, it just never fully condensed, and that sucked. Yeah, what we're talking about is earlier in the stream. What a blobbity blob blob mess, huh? My goodness. I wish this thing really would get its act together. But I'm just feeling more and more the lack of development. Send it to the south. keep going east till 35 at least, and then go south. If today ends up with just that one tornado, I am not going to lie, I will be very happy. I'm so tired of the destruction from tornadoes, so I would be very grateful if we don't see absolute chaos. Oh, I just heard a tornado warning. Where's the tornado warning? Ardmore. Had to be Norman issue again. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, is this? I think it is. It is. Is it? No. Is it? No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. Ah! Sarah, thank you for your PayPal donation. Probably going to head to 35 and then maybe south. Somebody in chat earlier was saying Stillwater. It's going to be Stillwater today. Will they be right? Will they be right? That is the question as to whether or not the cookie shall crumble. Like I said, we are headed eastbound. We'll probably hit I-35 and go south, honestly. We're still waiting to see how these storms are going to evolve. see what the environment's looking like out ahead of this right now. Oh my goodness, those winds. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. I'll hop in chat here in a minute as we just continue driving eastward. As we continue our travels eastward. The HRRR is insistent that we're going to see supercells continue off to the east up until midnight. Kind of a shocker. Right along the Oklahoma-Kansas border. I mean, it really doesn't look all that good, but the HRRR really thinks it does. Oh, what the heck? What is happening to our south? I looked down at one radar scan, and that thing went from nothing to monster hailer, like 70 plus DVC.
Yeah, I'm gonna have that. That's a Fairview, Chaser, 12 Fairview. Yeah, him and his mommy, alright.
Harley, what happened?
Not sure.
It's like middle of nowhere, like Taylor sucks.
Are you able to get to them like they're not on one road or everything? You got it.
Yeah, let me check.
You got this one on.
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about.
You want to mute for a split second? Here, let's go through.
But the HRRR has been saying Kansas, Oklahoma border all the way to pretty much Joplin to midnight. So, I mean, I'm just going to keep an eye on this one, see what it does. And like I said, I'll probably dive south on 35. We got time to meet that hill before.
Alright. Yeah, I'm probably going to Springfield tonight myself, so that'll work out.
Yeah, I mean, if we can keep going along roughly this track, yeah, that'd be great. Well, Corey, if you need anything, let us know. Yeah, we are not going to have long to dive south here, guys. So what we're doing right now is we are up here, about to hit I-35.
Right in town. My only issue is my lag room. On the speed of that.
So we got to get out ahead of this before the corridor.
Alright, I'd turn around if they were inaccessible or something, but shit, we're probably 30 minutes east of you now. By the time we get over there, either you or someone else will probably be able to anyway.
Is it someone we know and you don't have to say anything? Somebody that we know. Is starting to move due east, so that's a better sign.
Yeah, I don't even know who David Jones is.
Oh, is that what he said? I don't know who that is.
No, I just got the message. I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, if I was closer, I'd offer, but I know what this turns into. Like, 45 minutes over there, you show up, somebody else will pick them up, then you're like WPH.
Alright, time to get south as quickly as we can to avoid the tail war. Warned for golf balls right now. It's probably going to end up bigger. I just hope we can make it in time. I'm a little concerned. We're going to see some hail. There ain't no doubt about that. We're only 10 minutes from Perry, so we should be good. We might catch some hail on the outer flank, but... What's that guy doing like 50? We might actually want to hop off at Perry and go east, honestly. Head south on 64 a little bit further east. Yeah, still getting the radar. Latest radar scan I got was a minute ago, so it's still well west of the highway. I love passing all these cars that have Inflow and duct tape on their windows. I think there's somebody on the top of that hill. Still, I don't know what the hell that is.
Just parked there, I guess.
Well, it looked like his front end was absolutely destroyed. So I was like, well, he didn't just like slide around and just get up there. Like,
yeah, I don't see any tire tracks or anything. But yeah, it's myself.
up happening now.
Honestly, we're probably going to want to go east through Perry on 64. Otherwise, we're probably going to catch it at 4.
Yeah, that was the plan. I don't know why I just didn't go east on 412 and drop south. I was not using my brain.
I honestly didn't think it was moving that fast, but clearly I was wrong.
Yeah, it should be okay here, I think. Because the biggest stuff is probably going to stay just south of 64.
Yeah, this is
Okay, yeah, hydrometeor classification has the hail core south of the next road, which is a block south of 64, and moving east, so I think we're alright.
Alright guys, we're going to get off here at the 186. I'm going to go top off at that Love real quick. We're going to blast east and then south. I'm really liking the shape and structure of the supercell. Just off to our south and west.
Can we just get a break?
I know. I don't know what the hell these people are doing.
Oh, I didn't know there was a doofus in front of you. Do you need a push?
Apparently, he's just driving with his hazards on.
Here, I'll put my hazards on too so I fit in. Apparently that's what we do now.
Yeah, apparently. Storm's looking good. I like it.
Oh, that's cool. You just cut right in there, dumb fuck.
I should have fucking hit him. What an idiot. Like, literally just cut me straight off.
Oh, I know. We saw it. I totally was waiting for the accident to happen.
I should have performed a classic hit.
Is this where we went through like a couple weeks ago with that hailstorm?
I honestly can't recall.
Alright.
Really liking the way the storm's looking. Really liking the way it's looking. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're gonna get through Perry and then probably go south on whatever that is, the Eastern Road. Alright. Now we can get going east.
Alright, continuing on east. Since I'm like over an hour away from there, just see if you can find somebody else.
Alright guys, sorry about that battery pack died. Four looks gnarly just to our south. All the boats stop. Get in the car wall. Alright guys, I'm going to test the wireless mic here in a second. Let me know how the audio is on garbage on radar. You guys are about to get your ears bled. Testing the audio on the wireless mic. Let me know how it is, guys. Okay, I will just utilize the wireless mic for the remainder of the night as long as the battery keeps up. We're going to keep going east for now. Try and get to 64 and go south. I don't think this thing's going to go tornadic. I really don't. Turn into quite the jumbled mess. Probably going to find a little bit of hail. Oh yeah, definitely got to have the other mic on during hail for full effect. I get that. We're still headed east. The storm to the south really doesn't... It's got that good look to it, but at the same time it's like not trying to rotate too. So it's kind of a 50-50 shot. Probably going to have to make our way back down to 412, honestly. Well, actually, this road takes us east to it, so we should be alright. Are we starting to close in on the Tulsa? Catching any hail up there, Vince?
Well, I'm on the front of the hail core. I think it's right behind me. But this thing's moving faster than 30. I'm doing 70, and this thing is pacing me, so storm motion's got to be wrong on this thing.
Yeah, I'd definitely say it's probably going faster. It seems like it is. 'Cause, I mean, I honestly should have just went south out of that gas station, because the backside of the hook had already pretty much crossed 35.
I know it. I'm not going to piss too much with it because we're still 4 hours from Springfield, but I'm going to try it here to get over there to Tulsa and probably route from there, but looks like you can take the state route right into the west side. Hopefully keep up with it.
Yeah, I didn't stop very long, and this thing blew me away, and I'm just cruising here. It doesn't seem like I'm getting anywhere.
I don't think the hail's that terribly big in it. I really don't. I mean, I've been a little bit in front of it, but looking behind me, there's no like bright white hail core or anything.
think it's showing bigger hail than what it is. I don't think it's big hail, I think it's just dumping a lot of hail.
Yeah, you going to Springfield tonight too?
Yeah. Right now.
Yeah, I haven't looked too hard, just in case, but that's kind of my plan. I know there's that morning round tomorrow, but I'm writing that off. So, you know, if I get up that early with an hour of sleep after this, whatever you want to call this today. So, but that evening round, it definitely looks like there's going to be an evening round, so I think that's going to be what I'm most focused on.
We're still headed east to try and get out ahead of everything right now, guys.
Prices in Springfield are ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Silver Trees 185, Hampton's 160, Home 2 is 175.
Holiday weekend.
Yep, that's how it was last night. Yeah, this thing definitely has to go faster. It's outrunning me right now.
It's moving like 70.
I'm going 80 and I'm not even gaining on it, so.
Sounds like we got to continue on 412 until we hit Tulsa and then take 44 up.
Yeah, that's the plan. I'm about to get on 412 now.
This is one ugly storm. He's gonna find the same price everywhere else, pretty much.
Yeah, I haven't even cared to look. I figured I'd get a spray. Do too many craps.
Everything's gonna be expensive.
There's a cop in town here, by the way.
But again, thank y'all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Well, we're going to find the hail core one way or another. Alright, we should be coming up to 412 here shortly. Yeah, Vince just got on it. We're about to catch it. We're going to go southeast on 412 and then east once we get out to it. What is the closest radar? Oklahoma City is the closest radar by the looks of it. Okay, see? Well, we'll figure out what kind of hail's in it. Vince should just barely escape the hail core. We're going to find out. And we're going to like it. Ping pong balls, eh? That's what you say? We'll see about that. We'll see about that.
There's enough hail on the road that it's a little slippery. It's really small, though.
Copy that. I'm about to get on 412 now.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of pea-sized hail, but it kind of catches you off guard when you hit it.
Good to know. Well, the main core ain't even hit the road yet, so that's going to make it interesting. Oh, no, it did. This thing is definitely going faster than the warning statement says. Felt the vibration on the leg. Carla, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. The hail's probably going to be all over the freaking road when we go past. Oh no, not the toll road. No, not the toll road. Yes, the toll road. Yeah, this thing is going a lot faster than 30 miles an hour. A lot faster. There ain't no doubt about that. Ooh, water. Lots and lots of water. I would get stuck behind the one vehicle. Well, good thing, because I don't want to be flying on this road anyhow. I can already see the clear air on the western flank of this thing.
Yeah, what a dud.
Yeah, I mean, obviously the day's not completely over yet, but I'm very curious as to what the fail mode was today that stopped it from being such a rigorous outbreak. If it was the left splits that created cold pools, stuff initiated too early, what? 'Cause I'm highly intrigued by it.
Cold, stable air because of all these. I don't think, none of the models were suggesting that we get a big cluster in the middle of the state like that, and I think that's what screwed it all up.
The issue bar had it right when they had the Connect 4 storm there north of OKC.
The Connect 4 storm.
Yeah, out there by King Fister.
I love how he just called it King Fister. Deb, thank you so much for your super chat. Mason, thank you so much for your super chat. I apologize if I've missed any super chats or Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations. Dean, Jenny, Michelle, thank you guys so much for your support. We are on the extreme southern flank of this. Like, I'll show you here real quick. If I rotate this camera around, you're able to see the clear skies on the western edge of the storm over here. Look at that. You can see it clearing out already on the west side. Except now there's trees. PDS trees. Wait a second. Did we just have a storm pop up over Oklahoma City, or is that one fizzling out? I think it's that one fizzling out. That original Bridgeport storm, I would imagine. Let's see if everybody starts diving for that blip on the north side of OKC.
Oh, I'm sure.
Alright, we're eastbound on 412 right now, guys. I'll let this truck go by. I'm not going to floor it. It feels slick, so I don't want to take any chances. We'll try and get back out ahead of this, but I am not going to gun it. Now, if I was driving in a semi, yeah, probably a different story with all that weight on my axles. Man, all the water on this road is certainly making it fun. Finally, the warning text is correct. East at 60, 60. Now it makes sense. Now it makes sense.
Today.
Facts. When is the DVD-sized hail gonna hit my car? goodness gracious, guys. Well, I think it's fair to say that today definitely did not unfold the way the forecast model said it was going to, which is a fantastic thing if you ask me. Or it's going to wait till it gets dark and then go absolutely psycho. So we're continuing eastbound on 412 right now, guys, getting out ahead of this. What is going on the other side of the highway over there? Oh, nothing, that's the rest area, okay. That confused the crap out of me. Oh. We gotta keep calling this storm garbage so it'll try and produce something, alright? We're almost back out ahead of it now. I don't think Vince is too far ahead of us. We're just honestly trying to blast east out ahead of it as best we can. Thankfully, this part of 412 is a straight shot. Again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. I do not know what we are at right now for viewers or anything of that sort. Thankfully, this part of the highway is either a 75 or an 80 mile an hour zone, so it should be fairly quick to get going east out ahead of this. We're only 85 likes away from 8,000 likes. So thank you guys all so incredibly much for your support. Day in and day out as always. Really couldn't do it without your guys' support, so thank you. We are blasting, absolutely blasting. East. Insert yawn here.
Oh my god.
I said insert yawn here. Ooh. I'm ready to sleep right now.
I'm ready for hurricane season.
Hold on, one. Yeah, it's 9 o'clock. The sun is setting. Only 18 likes away from 8,000, so thank you guys so much. I'm ready to sleep right now. Need more water. My mouth's getting pretty dry. You know what's like worse than a bust? Well, I mean, it's not, I don't mean that in a negative way. Let me take that back. A bust isn't bad. I'm actually very happy today busted. I am so freaking sick and tired of seeing damaging tornadoes, so more than happy that today busted. But, on the other hand, I am so, like, run down and out of energy from the, like, non-stop chasing and or driving. I mean, I just went home the other day, and then I had to drive all the way back out because I had to get the rear axle fixed. And it just freaking... Oh, it wears you down. There ain't no joke about it. There ain't no joke about how much it wears you down. Just non-stop driving and driving and driving and driving and driving. I mean, we're almost to just outside of Tulsa last I checked. So we're still on this storm. Yeah, we're west of Tulsa. So we're still on this storm and still watching it. But not overly enthused about it right now. At this point, we're just trying to get ahead of it. This is the exit I got off at the night of the Barnsdall tornado. So I had to go up to the town of Cleveland, cross that river crossing, and then headed up to Barnsdall. Man, that wasn't even that long ago. I'm glad the car ain't shaking violently anymore. That's a good feeling, too. You know what's going to be a really good feeling? After these next few days, being able to spend time with my family. That sounds better than the best vacation in the world right now, honestly. I miss my kids and Valerie so much. Only getting 2 days at home with them really sucks. So I get the joy of being with them, but then just like that, I gotta rip the Band-Aid off and get back on the road. So right now we are blasting east. We are going to... What is happening up here? We're blasting east right now, getting out ahead of this stuff. We're finally clearing the forward flank of the precip. Finally. I appreciate it, Mason. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you for your super chat again. Yeah, I'll be gone for a week from June 15th through the 22nd. We're going to Paris, and it's mostly for a wedding in Sweden. Valerie's cousin Ray is getting married. I love that this is an 80-mile-an-hour road. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah, it's only a few weeks away for that trip, but unfortunately, it's going to be a week away from my family, so I'm not that enthused about it. Do I sleep in my car when I feel like it? Typically, no. I mean, if I really can't keep going any further, then sure, but for the most part, no. Usually, I get a hotel. Like, part of me wants to just stop in freaking Joplin tonight. Like, I am that exhausted.
Buster in the pod. He's driving fantastic again and made some people mad.
Yeah, I didn't see all the stuff on that, but I did see somebody say that he tried or almost ran the Ball State University van off the road.
You know, half these people that bitch about his driving drive like crap.
Yeah, that's not back. I don't know. Seems
He went
pretty
to-
bad driving the other day. A lot of people.
How many trucks does he have?
How many trucks does this news station have?
No, he had that Expedition. I think that was the backup vehicle. They just that Expedition in the truck.
I say it's a good thing he had the Expedition. Am I seriously about to get pulled over by a park ranger? I'll kiss my ass. This guy's on my ass for some reason. Like, you're a park ranger.
Like you're a park ranger.
Never mind, the right lane's closed. Yep, that's a good reason.
Should be throwing hot dogs at the wildlife.
Didn't even see anyone to throw them at. They're probably all stuck in the mud.
Copic is ready to be 80.
Let me see. Sorry guys, it has been an incredibly long day. Got into Springfield late. The storm to the west is actually looking good, but it's not. It's going to be a hailer, unfortunately. It's going to be a big time hailer. We're staying out ahead of this one now. Let me flip to the rear camera. You guys can see the lightning off of it. If there's any lightning, this stuff is just going.
I'm probably going to put in Joplin. It's cheaper for some reason.
I was actually considering Joplin myself. I guess I'm really impartial to either. HRRR shows initiation tomorrow between 3 and 4 o'clock. So, if you go Joplin to Cape Girardeau, it's like 4 hours-ish. So, let's just say 3 o'clock. Worst case scenario, leave by 11. So, yeah, I mean, either way, I mean, it's not a huge, I mean, you can't be dicking around in the morning, but it's not a huge rush. And of course, now they tornado warned that storm on I-35.
Yep, I just saw it. I heard it pop up, and I'm like, I was watching it on radar. I'm like, huh, that thing actually looks good. But I'm pretty sure it's in that cold pool.
It is. I mean, that storm just went through there, so just like that one up in Kansas, I give it 20 minutes before it's got issues.
Yeah, it looks far from good on velocity. I'm not sure why they warned it, but hey, whatever. We're well east of it at this rate. But I am glad you guys said Joplin, because I do not know if I'll be able to make it much further tonight.
Yeah, at some point I'm gonna find somewhere to stop and get something that's not shitty fast food, because I'm not doing this crap anymore, but I'm gonna get the hell out of Tulsa and then figure out what I'm doing, pending any sort of, like, late night tornado incident like Sulphur. But I'm kind of leaning toward Joplin myself, just because it's an hour closer and it allows me time to stop and get something to eat somewhere and not treat my body like shit.
Oh, I always treat my body like crap. That's just standard procedure as a storm chaser. There goes. Wait, where's the cop? Come on. I know they're close. I know they're close. Nope. Nope, not that guy. What am I doing? There they went. Okay.
Alright, look. I said in chat.
Okay, I'll look when I get stopped here.
I think that's the one we always stay at anyway.
Nothing further than 2120.
Alright.
Yeah, there's a Hampton, and it's a lot cheaper, but lax rooms.
It's going to be on the motorist, not that on the
I think it had like 2 double beds. Well, it's mostly like one king's, whatever.
I don't know why these hotels have double beds. Like, what is this, preschool? Like, put 2 queens in there. Hell, put 2 kings in there. Like,
Hell yeah.
asses.
We should be putting 2 kings in there every time. That sounds wonderful.
Sounds like you need to go back there to Kingfister.
There was a hotel I stayed at back in 2013 when I took Valerie on that chasecation. It had a California king bed. That thing was huge.
Yeah. Yeah, you're probably not used to it there. I mean, I know you're a French, but I'm sure you'll have more life experiences at these hotels now that you're, you know, a diamond member. Maybe someday you can have diamond status at 2 chains, like I do, and then you'll really be cooking.
Brandon, we need to stop and get hot dogs and throw them at the double diamond.
Oh, don't worry. When he falls asleep, I'm going to slap a hot dog on his face.
Yeah, I'm going to take my digital key and hack Corey's door, and I'm going to go in there and throw a hot dog in his face when he's sleeping. You know, that really pissed me off last night about that door key incident with the front desk guy. He didn't check my ID, didn't anything. I literally could have just said that was my room. Any room was mine, and he would have went and unlocked it. Like, that's messed up. Like, that kind of pissed me off a little bit. And I said something. I'm like, you seriously did all that without, like, verifying me? And he's like, well, you said it was your room. But I'm just like, okay, man. Good night.
Copy that.
Literally could have said it was your room, the fucking president's room. It could have been anybody's room. And all I had to do was say, just open this door. Like, you gotta be freaking kidding me. Like, it totally could have thrown a hot dog at somebody.
Could you imagine just walking to a hotel just with a packet of hot dogs in your hand? Not even cooked ones. And then just like opening up a random person's door, and as they're sleeping, just fucking chucking hot dogs at them, and then walking out.
The other day, I was walking back to my room and I seen the door was cracked open. I was like, oh man, it latched my door shut. I just walked right in, and it turns out it was not my room.
Oh my god. Dude, I hate that when you walk into these hotel rooms and like the housekeeping leaves a light on because you always feel like you're in the wrong room.
I had one time they double booked a room that they gave me, and I'll never forget. I know we've talked about this before, but I'll never forget like walking in, and it was some dude. He was passed out. It was like a construction worker. He was just passed out on the bed on top of the sheets. And I just was like, okay, well, I'm going to walk out of here now. And ever since then, I'm like, yeah, I'm making sure that dang latch is on that door. Because I ain't never going to have that happen to me. That's some bull.
Hang on, I'm going to be turning around. There's a broke down car with a lady standing on the frickin' fog line, like a quarter of a mile up from the car where I'm at. She's going to get picked off. Like, I don't know if she's got a problem with her or what she's doing, but I'm going to flip around real quick. She's about to get picked off.
Copy. Just let me know where it's at. I'll be there in a second, too. I'm not too far behind you.
Dude, I have no idea where it's at. Wherever my dot is right now. I have no idea. I blew by her at 80 miles an hour, and I caught her out of the corner of my eye, and honestly, like, the way she was standing, I thought she was coming into the lane. I'm just like, oh my god.
Was she on the eastbound side or westbound?
Well, because I almost hit her, she would be on whatever side we're on.
Okay, I didn't know if you almost hit her or if you were looking and saw her on the other side, so. Alright, then I'll be a watchful eye. Did you see a car with hazards or anything, or did you just see this random chick on the road?
No, you'll... I spun back around, just in case. I don't know if they have a flat tire or what. Or, like, I don't know, make sure she's, like, it's not like a drunk person walking down the road or something, you know?
Yeah, no, I get that. I'm not too far behind you.
2701. 30-year-old male, not conscious.
I see somebody with hazards, but I don't think it's the person you're talking about. You're already eastbound again, so.
At page 1476, from that page 351. Juvenile medical emergency priority 1 chest.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm already turned around. And there's only one car on that shoulder, unless there's more, so that's probably a person was probably a quarter mile in front of it.
Keep doing your from chest pains, not responding normally. And just responding at page 14, from that page 171.
Completely separate incident, though. Somebody on the shoulder here with hazards on. Yep, that's a truck, so it definitely ain't it.
Well, yeah, it's wherever, you know, I don't know how far west of you are, but it's a car. You'll probably pass me. I'm about a mile from where I make my U-turn to go back westbound. So I got a ways to go yet. I don't think I've seen you.
Yeah, I'm 1 mile from the 129th exit.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Oh.
So, whatever. I'm flipping around right about now, so. Well, I'm going on the exit to get flipped around, so. Won't be far.
Yep, I just passed them. They were over top of the hill. I'm going to back up towards them.
Oh shit, yeah, I almost passed you a long time ago and I didn't even realize it. So, yeah, I'm about 2 minutes west of there. That lady was definitely about a quarter of a mile up from that car, though.
Well, there was somebody at the car with a flashlight. You want me to keep moving forward and checking, or no?
No, there's definitely somebody about a quarter of a mile in front of that car. She's not back at that car. That's a different person. But I don't know. Do whatever you want to do, man. I'm headed that way.
Copy. Well, I will get driving on this road again and go see if there's anybody on the shoulder.
Okay, you just keyed over me. I was just saying if they're walking on the fucking freeway like that, maybe they don't have a phone. I figured maybe they just want somebody called or something.
Oh, they're there. I got them. Stand by.
Yeah. Here's your way. Let's come in.
This 20-to-1 storm is going to hit.
Thank you. Sorry. Yeah, babe.
There's going to be another guy that's going to roll up with her in a sec. Let me get my equipment out of the way here.
You are an officer, right?
No, I'm a storm chaser.
You're a storm chaser.
Yep.
I'm just not noticing you're not a cop.
No. That's another storm chaser going to check on her. We just saw you walking down the road and we were terrified.
Thank you.
My name's Brandon Copic, if it makes you feel any better.
No, I'm not scared of you. I'm right back.
Hold on, let me
check this car.
There should be somebody else at that vehicle, Vince. I'm picking the woman up right now to get her down to the gas station. She said she was getting a lift.
Yeah, I know there's somebody at this vehicle. I just didn't know if you had talked to them or not. They look like they're having some trouble here.
Yeah, they said they had a blowout. I don't know much else about it, but she asked for a ride to, like, the gas station or something.
So it's a separate person?
Same person. You can sit up here. Don't worry about the stuff on the floorboard. You can step on it.
You just said same, and I asked if it was a separate. So is this a separate person from this car, or no?
Correct. Separate person from the car. You'll have to slam that door.
Thank you.
Yep. Where did you want to go?
I guess just right up to this quick trip. I'm
Okay.
trying to...
I know exactly where it's at. I always stop at this quick trip for gas. It's right by a Walmart.
Yeah, like I said, we're in the middle of a DoorDash. I called a couple people to come out and get us, but nobody was near.
Actually, was hitting the head, the younger brother's head. Bleeding from the nose now.
Yeah, the guy that's back there at the car right now, I saw it. Or is it this exit? I think it is. I'm not 100% sure, I believe. I know I am not.
I think it lets you go all the way down, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
If not, I mean, I know
he's
that.
back at the car, picking her up.
Does she need a ride?
Brandon, listen,
I'll take somebody back to her once
so I'm up here. Are you sure that they're saying this? I'm really confused what's going on. I don't know if that person's from this car or not.
What do you say?
He said he's just confused. The person's very confused that he's with.
Okay, she's a little goofy. Her name's Shy. Here, I'll call her. She's just goofy. And yes, that is her car.
Okay. Yeah, she is associated. Her friend's going to call her right now.
Yeah, she's probably a little weirded out. And
yeah, she's probably freaked out. I get it.
Okay, she just needs a jack. That's all she wants.
Oh, you guys have a donut there? Oh. Her friend says she doesn't even have a spare in the car. Like, no spare tire.
Brandon, I'm literally looking at it right now. It's
really?
everything's here to change this tire.
Okay, well,
she literally just needs 2 seconds of help and she'll be on the road.
Copy. We will double back then real quick.
Crazy. She literally just told me she had no jack and no spare.
That's okay. It happens. I've got a full-size jack, an impact gun, and everything. Always got to be prepared for everything whenever.
For this?
Yeah, no problem.
I appreciate it. I don't know a lot of people that just stop on their own.
Well, you never know who you can trust, too. I mean, that's why I think we go here. Okay. You really never know who you can trust anymore. That's why anytime I stop, I always introduce myself. That way they're like, okay, well, if you're a killer, you're not going to tell me your name. Like,
that's not necessarily true.
Right. Well, I guess you're right. You're right.
But, like, I know that I would definitely make it difficult for you. and irritate you, probably. I'm like one of those that would talk shit to the bitter end, like, at least, and whine. Be annoying.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that.
Thank you. Yeah.
There's not enough good people in the world anymore, honestly.
No, there's not.
It's sad. That's the biggest reason, aside from, like, needing it for myself. That's why I always carry a full-size jack and a impact gun for the lug nuts and all that, is because, like, you can do something like this in 5 minutes with that stuff, you know. And
yeah, she actually told me, like, she didn't have it. Like, I barely got her to move where she is from a few feet away. She's afraid she'd hurt the wheel. And,
the rim, yeah.
She was doing 70 when it blew, and
ooh.
Yeah, she, like, held on to it very well.
I think it was the next. There's an exit coming up. I'm from Ohio and he's from Wisconsin.
You're
so
from Ohio.
Yeah.
I should be living in Ohio.
It's not that great.
I like
Dayton's okay. I like Dayton. I'm from Toledo.
Oh, the nice area.
I wouldn't call it a nicer area. It's a mini Detroit.
It's nicer. I mean, and I liked Dayton. I thought the people were nice.
Dayton's a nice area.
I remember the first Dollar General I went to. My friend let me go going by myself after dark, and I came back out like, did you just take me to the Hood Dollar General and let me go by myself? And he laughed. He was like, this is not the Hood. And the next night he took me to the Hood Dollar General, and he was right. It was not the Hood the first night. Like, everybody's nice though.
Before I started doing this full time, I used to drive a truck, and I used to work for a company called XPO Logistics. It used to be Conway Freight way back in the day. I hate sounding like that's a long time ago. I'm only 30, but it's like when I did my training, it was up in Detroit, and my driver training for city operations was in the heart of the Hood in Detroit. Yeah. Oh my! We had prostitutes walking up to the truck, and I'm like, no, I'm trying to make a delivery, like. Because I'm not, the position I had wasn't like an over-the-road truck driver where you drive all over. It's like, you know, I worked in Toledo and I stayed around Toledo.
Right.
But my training for it was up in Detroit. So that was quite entertaining. And then I had a delivery in Toledo once that I was, ironically enough, it was to a church. And the pastor, and it was in the hood of Toledo, the pastor, like, told me to park in front of the building. It was in, like, a neighborhood. And we're pulling this stuff off the back of the truck, and we were dropping it down to ground level, and somebody came up yelling about the fact that my truck was in the road. And I was like, I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm just making a delivery here real quick. I'll be out of your way in a second. I apologize, but this is the only place I could go. And then the pastor started mouthing off to her. And I was like, are you kidding me? And then she was like, oh, you're going to find out what I'm about in a couple minutes. And he was like, I don't know why you're mad at me. His truck is the one blocking the way. And I was like, why are you throwing me under the bus?
Right.
And then she sped off, like skidded off. And he was like, all right, you better get out of here because usually they come back shooting. And I was like, all right, well, I'm out. Like,
Yeah, there are a lot of gunshots in Ohio.
oh,
I
yeah.
had to have that pointed out to me. But everybody's really nice.
Oh, I know.
Like, it's just
Well, I mean, even when you go into bad parts of town, there's still great people around.
really, I mean, absolutely, and just friendlier than I felt like it was very welcoming.
Right.
And I went there knowing no one, you know, and
Yeah,
got a good job instantly and got a place instantly and met someone instantly. And this was very inviting for Ohio.
Ohio's. I can't complain too much. It's Ohio, so I have to complain a little bit.
Right.
But
Well, I'm from Oklahoma.
Yeah.
So yeah, I get it.
I love it out here.
Oh my gosh, really?
Yeah, I
don't
do.
know who says that. People from Ohio, I guess.
Yeah, we're pretty messed up in the mind in Ohio, so. Yeah, but I enjoy being out here. I like being closer to home, though.
How far away are you, Brandon?
Probably less than a quarter of a mile.
I accept it.
Bring me your Jay.
Why?
Because of all this.
Oh.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought you were talking.
No, you're good. You're
all
good.
This would make his day. The whole storm chasing things and the electronics themselves. And
Oh yeah, this is a absolute headache of a mess.
Yeah,
Like all
yeah.
the technology into
That's
this,
right
like
up his
yeah.
alley, though. Like he would actually, be mad that I got trapped in here. His dad used to take him out and make him chase him, like no experience, no
Yeah.
get under a bridge type of.
Now they're
type of
right
action.
over top of this hill because I can see his lights. I freaked out the car in front too.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
I don't know a lot of people that would stop and nobody else had stopped. I was just gonna walk up to Quick Trip and try to get
People
help.
are pretty rude.
Yeah, well I get it, but it's scary.
I'll pull up here on the side.
Hey, woman. Come here. Over here, passenger side. Come here. You okay? You okay?
The way she's parked, mine's just
You're fine. I gotta get.
Huh?
You're fine. I just gotta move all this crap. All my stuff went all over the place.
Oh, yeah.
Here. Oh, I know.
Corey's gonna pass us.
Yeah, Corey will be here soon. Corey can just join the party with everybody else, it seems. You and I give me that room. Oh, it's fine. Which side is it on?
The passenger side.
Okay. What, rear?
Because Jimmy said no story the other day. But to find out he was missing the jack.
You hit something or
The new drone and showing thread. That's why we did it from the front to the back. We knew eventually it was going to
Yeah.
go.
Do I need my impact? You said it's already.
sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, there's two still holding on.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Try not to stab my finger with it.
Even they said you're a little close close to the road.
Well, you know, I brought it closer away from the road.
I know, I can
And you
tell.
know what? I was already stressed, and it was like fucking shit. How am I gonna explain this?
Watch yourself.
The other traffic.
I don't care about the other traffic.
Yeah, I noticed that you stood out looking for a box like
Does it need to be? Nope, it's free.
I mean, I could care less.
like, how fast you speed down the highway.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm not scared.
Let me get this out of the way here.
God has my back.
Is this, here, let me see this aired up enough, too. Oh, I got one as well.
But I lost my dash. I had it yesterday.
That's true. That's what I heard. We're storm chasers leaping out with the crap and stuff. Yeah, you're done for the night around here.
That is so cool. Like, how long in school did you take?
None.
Yeah. Just kind of did it on our own. Doing it.
Have you came across any good ones?
What's a good one, Shotty? One that scares you?
Shocked you.
Well, not busy overall this year.
That's how we get our weather. Yeah. And Sand Springs. Yeah.
You're awesome. I'm Cheyenne.
I'm Brandon Copic. Brandon Copic.
And he's not a serial killer because he gives.
Yep.
That's his reasoning.
I can give you my full name, but it's long.
Yeah, and there's no proof of that one, so I don't know. I don't know where we got that reasoning, but he hasn't done anything weird yet. So
I have 5 application letters.
Vince, you want to drop that? Just want to make sure it's.
That's good. Oh,
Good. There's your light. Fine.
Kind of embarrassing.
Trust me, you should see my vehicle. Every vehicle I've owned is embarrassing, so. That is clean. My Explorer got hit by a tornado and I still drive that thing around. Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, I got hit by a drainage pipe.
So how did that make you feel?
Pretty good, honestly. I enjoyed it.
Okay, so I might have to...
If you want to, yeah, go ahead, move it. You're good.
And my... What was the name of y'all's company?
Here, let me see if I can squeeze it. You're good. Ah. What was that?
what was the name of y'all's company?
We work with Fox National. Oh, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just being a good person is all that matters anymore.
Hell yeah. There's not too many
Yeah.
stuff.
No.
Do what y'all
You never know if it's a trap, too. You know what I mean? You're worried about me, I'm worried about the person on the other side.
Because God would have put them in my path for a reason.
Here, some yeah.
Thank you.
Yep, no problem.
Thank you.
Okay, so CJLA.
There you go.
So,
All right, DoorDash.
All right.
Bye.
Yep.
I'm taking this back to
No,
Jimmy.
DoorDash.
No, I'm taking it.
Have a great night. Don't forget your phone. Hey, there's Corey. No, not great. All right. Yeah.
No, Vince, I can hear Vince talking, but mine won't let me tee up.
Oh, okay. Well, we're good. They're done now, so we're going to get rolling. It's a light bar party here on the side of the road. Beep. All right.
I don't know what they're doing.
I don't know either. I'm just waiting for him to get rolling.
Yeah, that was interesting. It was really interesting.
Yeah, I was a little confused because she was like, oh yeah, we're just waiting to be able to get help. And I'm like, or she was walking to go find help. And I'm like, what?
Well, I asked her, I'm like, was there somebody walking away from your car? And she's like, yeah, way up there. And I'm like, are they with you? Yeah. I'm like, so do you just need your tire changed? She's like, yeah, I just need a jack. I'm like, oh, okay, I have a jack. She's like, yeah, she was walking to get one. I'm like, okay. And that's when you're like, oh, they got a spare or whatever. I'm like, there's a spare right here. Like, what are you talking about? That's why I'm confused. I'm like, were there two people? Like, did you pick up the wrong one?
Yeah, no, I definitely got confused because the girl I stopped to check on, she was like, oh yeah, no, she just doesn't have a spare, so I'm going to get some help or something like that. We're door dashing. And I'm like, all right, that's fine. Like, do you want to ride? You really shouldn't be on the side of the road. And I really don't even know. But yeah, she was like, I was like, I'll give you a ride. It's not a big deal if you feel comfortable with it, but I just don't recommend walking down the side of the road like this. And she was like, no, I'm just trying to get some help. And I'm like, yeah, we can help. I got a jack. And she's like, well, she don't have a spare. And I'm just like, oh my goodness. Like, and then you saying something, like she said that her friend is probably scared or something like that. And I was like, what? I was just so confused as to what was going on.
Oh my god, I know. I was kind of weirded out at first. I'm just like, is somebody about to pop out of the bushes here?
I'm gonna swing into this QT.
Alright, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna stop somewhere where I can get something to eat that's not McDonald's and is not a hot dog. Literally anything else is fine.
Yeah, I gotta take a leak so bad. It ain't even funny. That's the only reason I had to stop. I still got 3/4 of a tank.
Dude, we might actually be in Waffle House territory.
Waffle.
One would think, I mean, if they're in Yukon or whatever, I mean, they should be around here. One would think.
729.
I'd imagine, I think there is them going out of town. If there is something I am going to stop, like, I can't,
I can do 1 day of abuse, but I can't do 2 days of abuse. That was Caesar this morning. Holy shit, man. Like, those crazy pumps are good, but I know why they call them crazy now. I need something else that isn't garbage, like, just so I don't feel so terrible. Those crazy pumps will make you do crazy pumps.
Damn, it starts raining on me.
Oh my god. That little Caesar sucks too. I was so pissed. Like 30 minutes later, I'm like, yeah, hey, my order was supposed to be ready at like 11:53. It's like 12:20. Like, is it ready? And then once again, they're like, oh yeah, we just didn't put it in the portal. Like, you never put it in the portal. Like, F. You go through this every single time you order from there. It's becoming confusing. Well, it's just so convenient. It's right outside of our second home. I mean, hell, I'm pretty sure I've established residency at that place. Damn near it. Oh, I know. Like everybody, it's like the same people always say there. Like, every time I showed up the other night, like, oh, look, you're back. I said, yeah, I'm home. My guy last night was a friggin' tard wagon, I tell you. Dude, I told him, I said the batteries to the door are dead. It's not unlocking it, and it's flashing, and it literally had a low battery indicator light. I'm like, and he's like, oh, can I make you a new key? And I'm like, no. Makes me a new key, the key doesn't work. Go back down. Then he makes me a second key, and I'm like, are you effing kidding me? Go back up there. Oh, guess what? Second key didn't work. Still flashing, low battery. Go back down there, and I just want, I put it on the desk. I went, man, I am really freaking tired. Like, can you please just get me a different room, get me in the door, or something? Like, I really want to go to bed.
Oh boy.
Like,
No respect.
I was getting so pissed because I was up and down to the fourth floor. Up and down. I'm just like, buddy, like, I just want to go to bed. Like, stop jerking me around here. Yeah, it should be way easier than what it is. There's a Waffle House in Joplin if there isn't one here. Big 10-4. I'm going to the Waffle House in Joplin unless we find one sooner. I'm probably going to have to stop for a snack. But I intend to go to that Waffle House. I'm going to a Waffle House. I just don't know where. I guess wherever we find one.
Oh, it's so hot.
No delay to I-44. Yeah, lie detector determined that's probably a lie. It's 20 in the morning on that store. It's going right for Bardsdale. That looks like crap though. It's got that outflow thing ahead of it. Like, doesn't look very good. Look out! Channel 6 truck! Gotta put high gear here. They gotta go.
They gotta go. Help! Help!
I flashed all my illegal lights at them when we passed. They high-beamed me back, so they must be friendly.
Where's my Verizon phone at?
Copy on the friendly fire.
Pop bottles in the eyes like a blizzard.
That's an older truck, too. I'm surprised they have something out of it.
It's gonna be in the car.
Probably because they're sick and tired of putting transmissions in the newer Chevys, so they just said screw it and kept their old one.
Ah, there it is. Hello?
Hello?
Hi, I was trying to find my phone.
I was trying to get a hold of you.
Why were you trying to get a hold of me?
Because Cooper's going to bed. He wants to talk to you.
Why in the world would he want to talk to me? Of all people.
I don't know.
Wow, that's kind of rude.
I have a question too.
Yeah.
So he said that.
Hold on. Sorry, I shouldn't have said go ahead, but I gotta get my seatbelt on. I'm about to get on the interstate again. Oh, yeah. Alright, what were you saying?
So the cats have been waking up Cooper.
Indeed.
And I was like trying to think of like putting a gate up or something.
A gate wouldn't make a difference for the cats.
Well, a gate for Marley, I'm sure it would.
No, it wouldn't. That cat is as just athletic as all heck.
Okay.
You're talking about the cat who could hunt down rabbits.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing slowing Marley down. The only real chance you got is him shutting the door.
I know, and he's very against it. So
Well, then he's just got to accept it.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm like, either you shut it or that's it. You gotta deal with it.
Yeah, no gate is going to hold Marley out. There ain't no doubt about that.
Oh, okay. Well, the gate was too big anyway. Yes. Gosh. Anyway, I just don't want to be woken up again by both children.
Yeah, no, I get that. Well, you're going to have to tell Cooper he's either going to have to lock it or shut his door, or he's going to have to accept that Marley can go in there. I mean, that's all there is to it. I mean, there's nothing that can really be done.
Yeah, I told him that, and I said, like, well, he can't be sleeping in my room every night.
Shouldn't be sleeping in our room at all, I mean.
I know, but, you know, then he's going to get used to it, and then...
Yep.
So,
That's just why it's just a no-no.
last night was one thing, because it was 4 o'clock in the morning, and I just fell asleep.
Right.
And I woke up, and I'm like, what are you asking? Like, it was, like, multiple things he was bringing up to me. And I'm like, okay, what do you need? Like, what?
Right.
And he's like, I just want cuddles. And I'm like...
Marley can give you cuddles.
Marley was giving him cuddles.
That was the problem.
I just had to pick Marley's hair off of his nostrils because he had snot on it, and then his hair stuck onto it when he was cleaning himself.
It's fantastic.
So yeah, he had just piles of hair on his nostrils. Gosh, nice over here. Alright. You can talk to Dad, guys.
Alright, buddy, we gotta be quick. I'm still live streaming.
Hey.
Okadokes? Huh?
I'm eating my food.
You're eating your food. Well, I mean, that's good.
Yeah, but I ain't eating my chicken.
You better be eating all your food, because that's the only way you're gonna grow up to be big and strong.
I'm eating all my food.
Oh, sorry, bud. Dad's really tired. Ah, my goodness. What? What are you laughing at, you giggle goof? I can't hear anything you guys are saying. Hello?
I had music on because Mama let me put the music on.
Well, yeah, I can't have that going on right now. We gotta be quick with this, buddy, though. I really can't right now, buddy. I still gotta book my hotel and do everything. We did a video chat a little while ago. We did it before the storm started.
I want to do another video.
Buddy, I really don't have time right now. I want to, but I really don't have time. I've got to figure out where I'm going, and I literally have no idea where I'm driving right now. I'm just trying to keep going in the direction of where I'm supposed to go, but I don't have any GPS up, bud. Tell you what, we can do a video call, but we can only do it for 5 minutes, okay, pal? Because I really have to get off the phone. I need to focus.
A video call, it will be?
No, we can do a short video call, buddy. We can do one for a couple minutes, but that's it, because I've got to get off the phone, pal. I can't be doing this while I'm driving through a city. It's not safe. Or do you want to just have Mama call me when you're ready to go to bed?
It's time for bed. He's not understanding that right now.
Well, that's what I'm confused about. He said he's still eating, so he's not in bed.
I know, we don't do it in bed sometimes because it disturbs Cam.
Cooper James.
Why?
Why are you being a goofy goober?
I don't know.
Alright, well, can we pray and do Psalm 23 real quick? I can't hear you, buddy. Cooper.
Being silly, yes, we can do Psalm 23.
Do you want to do it, or do you want me to, buddy? I don't have any freaking deal where I'm going right now. What was that, buddy?
Do you want to just call us back in a minute?
Well, I just can't figure any... I'm literally driving through Tulsa right now, so I'm trying to go by road signs.
Okay, well, if you can do it now, then we can do it, or we can call again in a few minutes, I guess.
Son of... Well, that just screwed me up. Yeah, I'll talk to you in a bit.
Not long, like 5 minutes
Okay,
now.
well, I've got to figure my way out of here, babe.
Okay.
Alright, I will talk to you in a couple minutes.
Okay.
Alright. Okay, Goofy Goober?
Okay.
Alright, love you. Talk to you in a minute. Bye.
Bye.
Figure out where the hell I'm at. This is why you don't do this stuff while you're driving through a town. Now I gotta loop back around. Joplin. Misery. Misery. Alright, so this exit should take me and loop me back around and we'll be fine.
Volume level 15.
I will catch up here shortly. Valerie and Cooper called and it just caused me to get lost, and now I'm downtown, so I gotta try and figure my way back out of here.
That's fine. We'll be at Waffle House.
Oh, it's a...
What, Corey? I don't even know what they're...
Don't worry, I'm off course too.
Yeah, I literally, like, they got the construction and everything, and then they're trying to talk to me, and I'm like, this is not the good time. I do not know this part of Tulsa, so it's easy for me to get turned around, especially when there's not signs saying, hey, this is the way to 44. It just says, this is the way to the next exit. And I'm like, well, that doesn't help me.
I need signs that say, hey, stupid, turn here.
Yeah, it would be fantastic, but you wouldn't figure it would be that difficult, but the construction really threw me for a loop. Usually I can figure it out, but I haven't had GPS on because I've been on the phone, so now I'm just, thankfully I can focus on finding it with the street signs here and GPS finally back up. Alright, I will chat with you guys in a bit. I'm going to call him back now.
Hello.
Hello?
Now he's complaining he's hungry.
Well, he needs to figure out what he wants to do.
He should have eaten his freaking dinner.
Well, I mean, that's right. He should have eaten his dinner.
I gave him
Well, I think he's just trying to find a cop-out not to go to bed.
I know, I gave him a snack, and now he's like, I'm still hungry. I'm like, eat your dinner then, dude. Like, I told him 10 different times. It's just... And I don't know what to do about this cat thing.
Don't worry about it. If he doesn't want to shut his door, then that's all there is to it, babe. Like, there's nothing... There's nothing you can do about it. If he doesn't want to shut his door, if the cats wake him up, that's on him.
Well, I don't want him waking me up at 4 in the morning.
Well, then you need to tell him not to wake you up unless it's morning time and Cam wakes you up. I understand it was annoying for him, but he shouldn't have woke you up about it. That's what you just got to tell him that. Just be like, look, bud, he's supposed to stay in his room until 9:30.
Yeah.
He knows that, and I get that the cat's bothering him, but it's a simple solution. If he doesn't want to take that as the solution, then okay, then he's going to have to deal with Marley.
Yeah.
I get that Marley's annoying. Trust me, I of all people cannot stand his sniffles. But
I can't stand the sounds he's making. And I can't imagine trying to sleep with that right next to you.
No, I know. But I mean, he will be, you said that you're going to get that, he's getting his shot or whatever to help that on Tuesday, right?
His procedure, he's having the nasal flush.
Oh, he's doing the nasal flush again?
That's what I said, but he needs to get that because the injection didn't do too much last time.
Yeah, it didn't last too long last time.
Yeah. So I think shit just built up in his nasal.
Yeah, that sounds about right, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, the vet said that he had to do his cat like 3 times a year.
It's unfortunate, but if it's, yeah.
It is. That's what he needs. It's really annoying, but yeah.
It helps him out, so.
Yeah, and it lasts a while. It lasted like 3 months last time.
Yeah, he was doing a lot better last time he did the nasal flush, so. I'm sure he'll be feeling better soon. It's just in the meantime, but you have to just tell Cooper that, look, you can either shut your door or you're going to have to deal with Marley coming in because he likes sleeping with you.
Yeah, because now he's decided to bond with him. And
I know. Now they're attached at the hip, and he's like, I don't want you around me, and Marley's like...
Yeah, and Marley, I feel so bad for him. Because he's, like, struggling to breathe. He's so congested.
I know, but it's getting solved, so that's what matters.
Yeah, I just feel bad for him. I had to pick a huge booger out his nose the other day.
That's attractive.
Because the snot was dried all over his nostrils, and I had to just... Cooper was like, get a paper towel. Marley needs his nose, like, this snot. I'm like, okay.
Marley always has snot.
Yeah. Anyway, yes. I just feel guilty that Cooper's hungry, but I'm like trying to enforce he should have eaten his freaking dinner.
No, I get that. He needs to eat. Well, if he's going to be eating for a few minutes, then I can call back or you can call back.
No, he's done. He's up in his room now. I told him to get his bed ready. No.
What a goofy goober. How was your day, sweetie?
It was pretty good. Pretty good, but I haven't had like any time to rest at all.
Trust me, I feel that. I feel like crap after last night.
Yeah.
I can only imagine the chaos of the two of them. How's Cam been today?
He's pretty good.
Good. Did he go to bed pretty easily?
Yeah, he just cried for a few minutes.
Yeah, he does that.
Not bad. It's just for a few minutes at least. It's not like super long.
Right. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm not having it after. It's just been one of those days. Thankfully today busted, and I thank God for that, because I just cannot see. I really don't feel like dealing with seeing more towns destroyed. I'm just so sick of that, number one. I can only mentally handle so much of this stuff. I don't mind chasing, but it's hard enough being away from you guys, and it's even more difficult when I get to see other people's lives destroyed, and I'm like, that sucks.
It's really sad seeing all the damage.
Yeah.
Did you see a tornado though today?
Yeah, I wish it would have been fully condensed. It was a nice, beautiful tornado, but it never, it was definitely on the ground. It was churning up dirt, but it didn't, fully condense, and I was so disappointed, because it would have been this beautiful white tube of a tornado, and I was just like, oh, yes,
That's like your dream one.
That's like me creaming my pants seeing it, but it didn't happen, so.
That's beautiful.
Thank you.
Are you still live streaming?
Yes, I am.
Wow, that's so appropriate.
Well, people are used to the off-the-wall antics, so. I mean, the other day I was talking about sitting on a pickle, so. I told Vince when he falls asleep I'm going to slap a hot dog on his face, so.
I've seen that.
Mm-hmm.
I've been...
You've what?
I've been watching.
Oh, so you're creeping on me.
No.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's just kind of comforting having your voice, in the background. I don't know.
I don't know why. I thought you said it's annoying.
I don't know.
You're not denying it. Mamas.
Comforting. Comforting when you're gone, I guess.
Yeah. I'm just exhausted and want to get some sleep, and
Yeah.
I should hopefully be home tomorrow night at some point. I think tomorrow. Well, not. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow night. I don't know. What?
Monday. Right?
Monday, tomorrow. I don't know at this point. We'll see what happens.
Saturday.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I hope you are, because I have the hair appointment on Tuesday.
Yep.
Mom said she can watch the kids. I just have to go drop them off.
Yeah. Where's your hair appointment at?
In Perrysburg.
Oh, that's not a big deal.
Well, it's like an hour and a half driving.
Yeah. Fudge. Alright, well, is he about ready? Because
Yes.
I need to get off the phone and
Yeah.
find something to drink, because I am desperately thirsty.
Yes.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi, Goof.
Hi.
Alright, are you ready to do Psalm 23?
Yeah.
Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
Alright. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He makes me lie down in green pastures. He leads me beside the still waters. He restores my soul. He leads me in the paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. You prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anoint my head with oil, and my cup overflows. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord.
Clever.
Good job, bud. Alright, you ready to pray?
Yeah.
Alright, is Mama ready? Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. You ready, Goof?
Yeah.
Alright. Heavenly Father, we thank you so much yet again for another wonderful and glorious day you've given us on this earth. We thank you for Mama, for Coops, and everybody we share this impressive and incredible life with, obviously including Cameron. We thank you so much for this wonderful life and all the ways you continue to lead us. We pray that you continue to guide and bless us, honor and protect us in doing all things for your name's sake. that we seek out your will and your will alone, and that we seek out your goodness and your grace. We love you so incredibly much, Lord, and we pray that we grow closer and closer to you with each and every moment of the day, that we continue to find our faith deeper and deeper with each moment, that we all get such restful sleep tonight, and we spend all day tomorrow sharing the wonderful, wonderful day with each other. Lord, we just pray it's quick that Dad gets to be back home in the coming days. We pray that we're home and together to make so many memories together so quickly. We thank you for the food in our belly, the joy in our hearts, and everything in between. We just thank you so incredibly much for all these things you do and continue to do in our lives. We thank you for Mama, and we pray that you continue to strengthen her with any and all of her anxieties, that you continue to lead her to be the amazing mamas that we know and love, and that you continue to strengthen her through all of her moments and all of her days. We love you so incredibly much, and thank you so incredibly much for all these things, and we pray for these things in Jesus' precious and incredible name. Amen. Good job, Bubba's. All right, buddy. Well, I got to hop off the phone because I have no idea where I'm at right now, and I'm trying not to get lost.
Where are you at right now?
I don't know where I'm at. That's what I just said. What is this guy doing? Okay, I guess... Oh, my gosh. My patience has gone out the window. All right, well, you better get some sleep, okay?
Okay.
Give Mama big hugging kisses for me, okay?
Okay.
Okie doke.
Okie doke.
Dealio.
There you go.
I love you, buddy. Get some rest. Give Mama big hugging kiss for me, okay?
Okay.
All right, love you.
Love you.
Love you, Mama.
Love you.
I'll talk to you guys later, okie dokes.
Okie doke.
All right, bye.
Bye.
All right. So we are, let's see where the heck we are right now. Geez, there's a tornado warning off to our west. Why? And it's heading tornado warning including Barnesville. You've got to be kidding me right now. This stuff is going to make me want to drink. Well, I need a drink. I'm thirsty as all heck. It ain't even funny. Oh, alright guys. Well, we are moving north and east to position for tomorrow's anticipated severe weather event. It looks like it's going to be an active day ahead, so we are going to make sure to get plenty of rest tonight that we so extremely need at this point, honestly. Looking forward to an active day tomorrow. Lord willing, it'll be another non-damaging day. While today was not the outbreak that was forecast, I'm incredibly grateful for it because that just made it that much better of a day. I mean, I'm grateful for no damage. I don't care if we didn't see the most amazing tornadoes. I mean, we kind of did, didn't we? I mean, we saw a spectacular one today. So, with that being said, guys, we're going to wind down the live stream. Thank you so much for tuning in today. Be sure to hit that like and subscribe button for tomorrow. We'll be back at it by noon Central. So, with that being said, guys, thank you so much for your incredible support. Day in and day out, we'll be back at it again tomorrow by noon. And then we're going to be heading out to likely the St. Louis area for potential severe weather and tornado coverage out there. So, with that being said, guys, thank you so much for your support each and every day. I hope everybody has a wonderful night's rest, and we'll catch you back at it again tomorrow. Looking forward to it, and hopefully some photogenic tornadoes. Today pulled one off, so I'm grateful for that. But with that being said, we'll catch you guys on the next one, and a big old boo out!
Powerful tornado. Look at this thing. Look at this tornado go. Look at it. Wow. Look at that thing ripping the field over there, guys. That thing is powerful. Ah! We got baseballs coming down right now, guys. Baseballs. Oh my gosh. Oh. That thing go. Multiple vortex, violent tornado on the ground right now, guys. Violent multi-vortex on the ground right now. Look at this thing rip. This is a violent tornado, guys. Vince, either floor it or back up. You need to get out of there.
Roger that. Advise me if I'm going to hit anything. Be my eyes, please. Be my eyes. Back up.